Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday edition. Are we ready to go? What do we got on tap for today? Two big things, Ginger Island and Mastery. That's what we're going to shoot for. Now, Mastery, we kind of have an unknown. We have our combat's at level 9. I don't know how far we are. So we definitely have to do some stuff there. But we do have our Joja stuff done. Everything's unlocked. We've gotten the cutscenes. We're all good to go there. But we are kind of, I don't want to say in the dark, but we don't know exactly how far we are towards 10. We've got Linus's birthday today, or not today, but this week. Today in the stream, this week in the in-game. We've got Caroline as well. Alright, let's hit it. Let's get rolling. As always, we're going to keep doing all of our chores. We did pass out. Parsnip soup. Oh, there we go. But other than that, alright, place that. Do coffee here in a second. We have that, and I think it's 10. That is our materials to fix Willie's boat. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and clean out our existing inventory here. Let's get some coffee going, I guess. I do believe we've got more coffee today as well. Oop, used up all that. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go get more coffee. Alright, we'll get our chores started here and then I'll check in. We'll see who's in the chat already today. See a few people. I see the chat scrolling. Always good to see early activity. We'll collect some more coffee here though. So another reason we want to get our combat done, we talked about this a little bit last time, is, wasting isn't the right word, but all the XP stuff that we're doing while we're capped out at level 10 is just kind of XP that's not being given to us, right? So we'd like to reclaim some of that. Alright, tackle box. Let's go check on the critters. Now, something that's a little bit different here. And we are going to have to do this every day. At least until we get our upgrades done. Is we're going to have to pop in every day and feed the animals. Now we're one upgrade away on the barn, so I think we're going to do that next. And what that'll allow us to do is the feed bin there will have what's called an auto feeder, which means we're not manually doing the feeding. Okay, so we need to grab those materials as well. And it's... We should just take our giant stack of wood and stone, but it's 550 wood, 300 stone, and 25,000 for the deluxe barn. So it's a hefty price, but one that is worth it. So we're just going to take a big pile of wood and a big pile of stone. All right. We are going to... Let's go this way. Because we'll get this little cutscene here. And a new journal entry. There goes the little shadow guy. Alright. So we have a winter mystery. You encounter a suspicious looking figure by the bus stop. When it saw you, it fled toward town. Could this be a clue to his whereabouts? Don't know. Alright, like always, we'll do that. Now, you notice the little footprints right there in the snow. Those are important. Alright, let's grab the ghosts. That was weird. It's almost like I didn't want to give him the coffee. I don't know. Maybe I was just standing in a weird spot. Who is in the kitchen? Yeah, enjoy your tea room with some coffee. That's what we say. All right. While we're just kind of out and about, let's go ahead and... Oh, cutscene. I just can't reach. Sorry, George. All right, let's see. While this is going on, let's see who's in the chat. Victus, hello, welcome, welcome. Ace Roller in the chat, good to see you. Victus, Nancy, as always. You think I'm here? I think. Good to see you as well. I'm gonna fix something over here. All right, the plan for tonight is to get back on our getting a weekend schedule. That's kind of the plan, so you're welcome, George. Glad we're good enough friends that you're not grumpy all the time now. I was working in the coal mines, going down, down, down. Ouch, that would be rough. Mining's dangerous. So he literally blew himself up? Yeah, I don't know if that's true either, but... Hang in there, George. Coffee for everybody. Is Alex out and about? Probably. Alright, so the little tracks cut that corner, so we'll pop back over here. We know where they go, but here come the tracks here. Across the pond. Up here to the bush. We shake the bush, and out comes the little shadow guy. Shadow guy, eep! You caught me, I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looks so valuable I couldn't help myself. He's out in the bright of day. Alright. It's funny, we might unlock secret notes and journal scraps on the same day. Which I don't think I've ever done. It'll be kind of weird. So we're definitely ahead of the pace, right? Ahead of where we are, I don't want to say supposed to be. That is kind of weird, but the game systems have a progression, right? It's not necessarily a linear progression, but a progression of you should be doing this thing, and then that'll lead you to that thing. And so the journal scraps are the secret notes of Ginger Island. By the time you get to where we are, you would think you would pretty much have all the secret notes done. Alright, I don't think we need to move anything. Nope. That's all fine. Yeah, that all looks good. Alright, so if we scroll, there's our Deluxe Barn. And once this is done, we'll have the auto feeders in at least one of our buildings. And we'll be good to go there. Okay. I guess we didn't bring the hoe with us. Ooh, and I think we should have grabbed gold. Let's go double check here. Because I believe our steel pan is ready. Yeah, but we need the gold. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Let's pop back to home real quick. It's pretty quick to do it this way. That was convenient. Convenient indeed. Alright, back to town. Alright, we are blowing through money. Given that we don't have income right now, or a lot less income, that is something we'll want to keep an eye on. Okay, skeletons and cave patrol, we're going to hit on that. Anything to get us into a lot of combat. Alright, one of the things we want to do is get our duck bobber back. There we go, and Willie, one for you. Alright, let's see if anything changed there. Our top 5 are... Hey, George jumped up into the top 5. I think it's each person has their birthday. They're going to jump up now. Because we've got enough of them high enough that a good birthday present should... Like, Linus will jump back up into the top once it's his birthday. Caroline. Caroline may. Alright. Let's get another cutscene. Willie, what's going on here? A sad sight, isn't she? She was my father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. There's part of your problem. Now she can barely stay afloat. So I'm going to say not the one that you were out fishing for on a month. I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we'll also need to get a ticket machine back up and a iridium anchor repaired. If I could get my hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. I'll pass. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. You can drop off the materials whenever you like. Alright, let's get rolling here. 200 pieces of hardwood. 5 battery packs. Oh, it's only 5 battery packs. Okay, I thought it was 10, but... it will be repaired. Okay, so we won't necessarily get this on the same day. But we'll get this tomorrow. Alright. Tomorrow it is. What are we looking at here? Cave patrol. Okay. I think then... let's go ahead and we'll get home. We'll drop off our stuff here. Do any more coffee. Discover something amazing. Also, you'll notice everybody's in their winter outfits now. I couldn't... beat her. There we go. Gotta be quick. Be quick, Emily. Alright, nobody home. Alright. Oh, they're there. Okay, I think we'll finish the day off then in the mines. So let's go ahead and we'll pop home, do any other chores that we need to do here. Go ahead and put all that stuff back. Let's get another coffee run in. There we go. And can ditch those. We won't need that. Hey, puppers. All right, let's go see if we can get ourselves some skeletons. Skeletons and ghosts should be roughly in the same spot. Skeletons are 71 to 79 in the normal mines. Starting at 5 o'clock. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. Now you can see the quarry entrance over there. So they're on the same general map, if you will. All right, 71 to 79. Now, I don't think we'll get Cave Patrol done today. But we can pop through a few of these guys. After being in the Skull Cavern, this is going to be almost feel easy. I don't want to say easy, but our risk level is a lot lower. All right, before I get too much farther here, I know I'm behind on chat. Let's see. Started my Joja Acres playthrough, which is based off previous playthrough. Oh, very cool! Congratulations. Sorry, Ace. Blue chicken for that. Enjoy it. Is it your first Joja playthrough? Alright, Nancy's having some connection issues. Hopefully everything's okay. There. Need to move a window here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's looking better. It's funny how used to this thing is supposed to be in this spot you get, and when things aren't in the right spots, it just doesn't feel right. Nothing wrong with the new spots, but it's just like muscle memory, creature of habit, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we got a special super slime. Just a magnet ring. Unfortunately. Still a good drop, but there we go. There's our first ghost. Bone sword. We are going to have to hit the Adventurers Guild, I think, sometime in the next couple of days and sell off some of our old equipment. I don't think we've done that recently. So we'll make sure we get that done. All right, let's see. That's interesting. I couldn't remember if you would occasionally get these guys. I'll take the coal for sure. All right, let's start looking for an exit down here. Might as well get the iron though. And some amethyst. There we go. Now I'm going to guess we're going to get through all 10 levels before we actually get the 50 skeletons. And again, we might not even get them all done today. But we've got all week for that. The ghost one, we need to get through to the next couple of days, though. We got one ghost so far. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Could feel that one coming. I don't know how to describe that. That sneeze is in your nose, you know it's about to hit. Feeling, whatever that is. Or you know there's nothing you can do to stop it. Hey, we got Monster Slayer done though. That's bonus. I didn't realize we had killed that many skeletons already. So that'll be cool. Thank you, Nancy. Always appreciate it. All right, let's see. 10:30. Coffee. Boots. Alright, so you can really get a difference to the feel of how much damage the guys in here in the normal mines are doing to us. We've yet to even eat food. In the Skull Caverns, we were munching a lot. Just to survive. Alright, well, basically, we could just exit here, because level 80, I think, is going to be a... Well, it was once a treasure floor, so... But that's it. That's the cycle we're going to have to make. And it probably would have been quicker just to run to the top and pick the exit, but... Alright, there's our 80, or our 10 levels. Alright, we got about halfway. That's not too bad at all. One run through. Might be able to do it in a couple of days there. So, as we head home here, let's go ahead and... grab, let's put all this stuff here. We picked up a ghost fish at some point. I thought we grabbed the hops, didn't we? No? No, we did not. Alright, let's go ahead and get that going in there. There we go. We're through all of our normal coffee beans. Start working on the others. They make the same quality of coffee. There's no real gain in the type of coffee bean you use, but alright, let's just get everything sold and stored. This is what I mean. So in here we have a whole bunch of extra rings and stuff like that. We have a Gunther run to do in there. Let's see, I have a ghost fish. We'll go ahead and throw it in there. Combat boots. Alright, so tomorrow I think we have a Gunther run. Maybe an Adventurers Guild run. And we got to get out to Ginger Island. Those are our to-dos. Get to watch the boat being built or worked on. Good luck, guys. Hope you get that all fixed up. So here's going to be our trickle of money. We're going to get about 3,000 a day selling cheese and mayonnaise. Until we get some stuff on Ginger Island done where we don't have a lot of crop income. We could do some powder melons. We might put those in. We'll see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh no, but it's one as playing a female character though. First one. Yeah, my last Joja Route was my first female character as well. It was kind of cool. I kind of liked it. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Hope everybody is doing well. All right, here we go again. So today, I think we'll get our chores done. We'll watch that twice for whatever reason. Still have a day before Linus's birthday. But I think our big goal today is going to be to try to get to Ginger Island. And when we go out there, we might as well work on some of the golden walnuts. I'm carrying what's called the wood chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. Yeah, we don't need that yet. Catch me a squid. The old boat seaworthy once again. Thanks to you. Stop by the back whenever you want to ride. Shop's open 8 a.m. That's great. And you're going to charge me, I bet. Not so great. How I donated all the stuff to fix it. Yet you still charge me for a ticket? I mean, I guess... from a Joja standpoint, I'll respect it. It's all about the profit. Alright, drop off the food. Let's go ahead and gear up here before I forget to do it. So we're going to take our axe, the hoe, the scythe, the watering can, fishing pole. Take a little bit of everything with us. Who knows what we're going to do while we're out there. Pull the bait. Alright. Grab our hops and a pepper. Here we go. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. Boop. Now, I know we're not being as efficient as we could on the mushrooms, because I do believe that the ones in the cave spawn more often than the ones on the outside, but ones on the outside at least remind us that we need to go do it. And so we don't forget. Now, once we start to get some money flowing, big money flowing, I mean, we've got decent money now. Did we not put the hay in the... anyway, once we get some money flowing, we need to put our... We'll start getting auto petters and stuff like that. Yeah, we did. We just have, I guess, extra hay. Just throw it in there. There we go. All right. Let's drop off our mushrooms. We do need to get back to the mines, but I think since the boat is ready, it is time to sail the seas, if you will. And we're out of coffee. Alright. Our additional kegs are starting to pay off. We actually might be at a pretty decent number now. You have a good morning. Enjoy that coffee. as you get ready to start your workday driving the bus. Fishcry species living in the local mine threatening. That we may not get done. 5 rock crabs is pretty rough, honestly. As a mission, we also really should. Oh no, we didn't get the second ghost. All right. You know what? Let's still get ourselves out to the island. As much as we probably should go ahead and focus on. Wow, that was horrible. Going back to the mines if we want to finish that. But let's at least get this cutscene. Shaloved, hello, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How are you doing today? There we go. Get our sail on. How many of these islands could be their own expansions? I like the dinosaur one down in the bottom left. That's a huge dinosaur. It's as big as a volcano. Alright, there we go. So we've got our little friend there. We did not bring our slingshot, which we probably should have. We'll go ahead and pop a few things that we know of right away here. And I don't know how many we're going to chase here. Alright, we'll give you one of our 3. Took 33% of our walnuts. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Who built his treehouse? He seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. We're bigger than he is, just take him. Friends, the parrots can earn his trust. "16 hidden in the north." Well, that's a hint. All right. We're going to go ahead and we'll finish kind of this intro section here. Follow the little fire guy, at least to the best of our abilities. Alright, like I said, I think let's go ahead and we'll call that good for now. Got a lot of work to do out here, but I think it's important for us to go ahead and try to finish our missions, because if we want to pull that ghost mission, not only do we have to find the ghost, then we have to get to the wizard, most likely. I think it's a wizard quest. Tent kit. Let's see. Oh, we already have one of those. Got some new winter forageables. Some clay. Alright, we don't need all this stuff. And we'll go ahead and get our products done there. Alright. 2 o'clock. 3 hours earlier than we were yesterday. Which means we have a shot of finding the ghost. Hopefully getting all of the skeletons. And also going to see, I believe it'll be the wizard. Yep, the wizard. Don't know we'll get the lava crabs, but we do, we do. Oh, we don't want to see slimes. We want skeletons, my friends. Better, better. Much better. Lots of skeletons. Spawn after spawn, that's what we want. I haven't decided yet on the walnuts. I think we might just do... I'm leaning towards, let's find the easy ones. Because it depends on how you look at your Joja. Is it flexing your monetary ability, or is it profit driven? Right? So we could play the profit card and say, you know what? We're not going to waste money. Right? I'm not going to spend 10,000 on something that's easy to do. But for some of the harder ones, you know, time is money. So we might just buy the ones that are a pain to find or something like that. So I think we'll, at least for a while, we'll find them. I've done an entire run where outside of the first one that you have to give to the parrot to unlock the cutscene, we purchased the other 129. That takes a while because you have to buy them all at once. Like if you could buy them as you went, like I'm gonna buy 5, right? And then unlock something on the island, it wouldn't be so bad. But having to have 100% of the money before you do it, which is 1,290,000, delays the island a lot. So I think we'll go ahead and just find as many as we can to unlock the profit centers of the island anyway. You know, we'll get the farm unlocked so we can start planting. And then when it becomes we're tired of waiting and we have the money, then we might buy the rest. Same thing with perfection. I don't think I'm going to buy perfection waivers. We did a playthrough where we purchased 56% of perfection with perfection waivers. Part of playing vanilla again is to experience the full-on you know, what it is to play the game. This run has not been near as good. At least not yet. I guess we've gotten 10. So from that standpoint, I don't think I'm going to... I don't want to say abuse those systems, but... yeah, it's interesting. Lavender Haze, good to see you. No worries, lurk away. But yeah, so honestly, you could make a case that if we wanted to, like we can still do some Joja-y stuff, but the true Joja component, the component that is highly different, we're actually done with, right? We've unlocked everything in the development form. Doesn't mean we still can't be Joja friendly. But we've kind of done the Joja part of the story. So now it's almost, honestly at this point, depending on how you want to play it, the play could be indistinguishable from Joja, outside of the fact that we have a little Joja thing there. Hey, we got our first secret note. But we're not going to enforce it as like a... we have to do everything just the Joja way. We'll do everything the most convenient way. Alright, we're not going to go after rock crabs quite yet. We didn't get one ghost on that run either. Alright, let's see if we get... so what do we need on this one? I need 9 skeletons and a ghost. Hey, I see some names popping in. Who do we got with us? We've got Kit Kai, welcome. Oh, Z is raiding me? Manual Z raid. Holy cow, I feel special. The koala, Cyan Koala, welcome in, welcome in. Tiger Lily, Z raid, raiding and running. Have a good night, appreciate. Yeah, raid and run is absolutely fine. How's it going, Z? Did you play Disney? Was Disney first on your list? I do have Z's link. Hold on here. There we go. Check Z out if you want to go check out her channel. Renee, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, how the tables have turned. So, if I remember your stream schedule, you had 2 streams scheduled. You had the Disney one first, I think. Oh, this is a good level for us. And then Stardew second. Are you doing both today? I can't remember on the time zone differences. Okay, so we got Cave Patrol done. But we're still chasing a ghost. That's just going to be luck. Oh, that's right, man. Okay, all right. My brain is not quite firing on all cylinders, I guess, today. When I first read that, I read it as Manuel, like a person, and not thinking about you have to have 500 subscribers to raid somebody. I was like, I thought Z got raided and then raided us, like a Manuel raided Z and then Z raided us. But no, Manuel Z raid. I get what it. Okay. I'm slowly catching in a few hours. Well, hopefully our timing will match up and I'll raid you back. We'll see. Not sure if we're going to go as late today as we have been, though. I'm going to try to get back on our relatively normal streaming schedule. Well, how was Disney? Did you get your... Let me remember, is it Dream Snap? Is that the right term? Did you get your Dream Snap done? Or are you boycotting it because you don't like the... Alright, well... We did not get our ghost. Even if we got it now, we wouldn't have time to go see the wizard anyway. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and it's 120. Okay, this is gonna be tight. Let's see if I can pull this off. Come in here and see Gil. Get our reward. That took way too long. I hit the wrong button. I don't think we're gonna make it. That's 7 seconds. That's a long run in 7 seconds. Oh, we made it. We're gonna pass out on the rug. That's why we put the rug right there. But we made it into the house. That's all that matters. Sorry about the stream. Going well so far. We've unlocked Ginger Island. We just finished Cave Patrol, so we got a couple of things done. Now we're just gonna probably chase golden walnuts and combat. If we can get level 10 combat, that will give us the mastery cave. Those are our 2 goals for tonight. All right, let's take a quick break. Catching up on chat there. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. No worries, Z. I do the same thing. The breaks are a good time to catch up. All right, so the things that we need to do still, we're still chasing combat mastery. What we could do, let's see, we've got to get to Linus today for his birthday. We could go back to the island and do the volcano, because that's going to give us combat XP as well. So we might do that. So helping me clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make mine safer for everyone else. Alright, we got the Geo Crusher. Let's go ahead and... oh, we could make a recycling machine as well. We should consider it. Let's see. Seed maker furnace. Alright, let's go ahead and at least make one. And then let's clean some inventory here. See what we're sitting on. Another item that goes. Okay, so let's see, we can pull our geodes out of here. Now I think we'll keep the Omni geodes for right now. I think, do we have any extra chests right now? We do not. Not gonna need a large chest for this. What will be the next thing we need a large chest for? Potentially this. Starting to fill up. Those are all large. Food will eventually get to the large stage, so we'll put that there. We're going to put the Geo Crusher there. We will put this here. We'll throw all of our geodes in there. Oh, excuse me. Second sneeze of the night. Oh, look at that. Ancient fruit. Got a storm brewing? I don't know if we got a storm going through here or not. This whole week looks pretty stormy. No worries, Cyan Koala. Lurk away. If you want to have fun with it, we've got a alert command. Let's see. Let's see what it's going to give me. And make sure it's working. I'm feeding chickens. That's actually pretty accurate. We're about to go take care of some chickens here. They didn't eat hay today? Oh no, the barn's done. Okay, we need to go ahead and get up and get the chicken coop upgraded then. Beautiful. Okay, so you notice there that the barn had 100% of its hay filled in. Because it now, since it's a deluxe barn, I think I just took a bunch of hay. It has an auto feeder now. So it just automatically feeds So now we got to work on that for our chickens. Well, we need to go up and see Linus anyway. I'm thinking probably need to move that up there. I think for right now we'll just put whatever we get back in the chest and we'll sort it all later. Let's see, we got coffee, ancient fruit. We'll start turning that into seed. Right now I'm just going to throw those in there. We have 1 hops. Put that in there. Coffee, 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 coffee. Here we go. All right. Chores are done. Okay, 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get wood and stone. And we'll take Linus, either a cactus fruit or we have a gold cactus fruit. We have an iridium coconut. Alright, let's take him the iridium coconut. That'll be better. Alright, on the road again. Let's rock and roll! Gotta get snacks. Can't go without snacks. Oh, I forgot about the wizard quest here. Now we still need... Oh, what do we figure? We need a total of 15 items for the museum to keep this quest going. So it's going to be a little while before we get it done. I ever told you I used to be married? You hadn't mentioned it, Mr. Wizard. Are wizards not supposed to get married? Till I made a mistake that drove her away. That's ominous. Were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. You turned your wife into a witch. Must be unsealed for when we separated. She took my magic ink. I need that back. Do it myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. Or to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. Krobus, huh? Whoosh. He just raises his hand. Now, it doesn't appear she's all that sealed in. I'm just saying. I don't see Linus up there. So let's see if he's in his tent. He is. Hello, my friend. Happy birthday. Have a coconut. And I saw an achievement called Best Friends, which means Linus is 100%. So we knocked out another achievement. Let's see. A new friend, best friends. Reach a 10 heart friend level with somebody. Reach a 5 heart friend level with 8 people. Reach 5 hearts with 4. Reach 5 heart friend level with 10. 5 heart with 20. Alright. We got some more friendship to make, but... we did it! Linus is our best friend. Hello, how are you, Robin? Alright, so we need to go to the big coop next. 400, 150, and 10 grand. Now this is the first upgrade. We still have a second one before we'll get the auto petters, or not the auto petters, the auto feeders. But it'll put us one closer. Alright, I do believe we've double gifted the whole Robin Demetrius family up here. Hey, Linus cutscene. Z, given your feelings about Linus, you might not want to watch this one. Just from a spoiler standpoint, nothing bad happens. Answer to my question, I was in the middle of doing something. How many people do you need to have before you can start streaming on YouTube? That's a good question. I don't think it's a number. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I think it's a feature eligibility thing. I didn't start streaming until I was well into my journey, so I was never locked out of it. But let me check something real quick. I didn't answer it, so I must have missed it. Well, Z, how many people? I don't think it's a... how many people do you need to have? Yeah, so yeah, Z, you started streaming way early. So I think it's just a feature. Is it a feature eligibility thing? Let's see, channel. Increase daily video uploads and live stream and eligibility to and expand your, okay. Appealing content ID claims, external links and video descriptions, embed live streams, create more live streams daily, create more shorts daily, test and compare, standard features, add collaborators, add new videos to existing playlists, playlist creation, video uploads, intermediate features, custom, okay. So live streaming comes, there's 3 tiers of feature eligibility. There's standard, intermediate, and advanced. And so it's the intermediate. All you have to do to stream is you have to have a verified phone number on record with YouTube. That's the unlock for that. So the standard is channels free of active community guidance strike. So you kind of get standard when you start. If you add a phone number, you get the intermediate. And then for the advanced, there's multiple ways to do it. You can do a video verification. I've done that on another channel that I was setting up. You can have an ID type of thing. Or if your channel's been around long enough and you have a long enough channel history, you get it. So really, if you set up a brand new channel and verified a phone number on that channel, you should be able to stream. That's the way I'm reading the setup. If you have a channel set up, what you're going to want to go to is, if you click on settings, go to channel in settings, and then there's a feature. So, you had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move on the farm with you. You know, I considered you my closest friend in the valley. You never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. You do you, Linus. This ripe berries. Not in the winter, it's not. All right, you know what? I wonder. Island or infrastructure? It's noon. Getting a volcano run in today is going to be rough. Let's go infrastructure. I think we've already coffeed you twice. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, excuse me. So we need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. We're going to take all that to the Adventurers Guild. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means we're going to need 8 more items to take to Gunther to get to Krobus. So that's not happening in this stream, but we're close-ish. There's a chance we could get him with the geodes. Alright, that needs to go inside. Speaking of geodes, let's go ahead and... we'll cycle that. Oh, it was fire quartz, okay. We'll cycle that. This is probably the thing I miss most from the automate mod. Now it'll get better when we get to the point where we can get hoppers. But right now we're kind of at the mercy of doing things one at a time. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, the video verification for advanced features, I think if you follow, I don't want to say a formula, but there's like a thing you have to do, and that can get you done there. I can't remember. I don't think I ever, can't remember which way I did it, honestly. On this channel, I just started slowly doing stuff. And I think I got all of my eligibility that way, but I don't think I ever uploaded a video. Alright, what do we got? We've got the palm fossil. Nope, that's not the palm fossil. That one, there we go. Alright, we've got the vertebrae. We've got a rib, I think. Got a leg bone. We've got a claw. And we've got that. Or prismatic shard. Look at all the people that are getting coffee. You guys should take your hats off inside. Alright. That's done. Let's go ahead and head up north. And we'll go see Marlin. Are we at 10? 12? You guys are awesome. Alright, let's see. Sell, 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 sell. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. I do not have my music open. Let's open that up. You know what? Let's just raid right here. Right here in the Adventurers Guild. I don't know if we've ever done an Adventurers Guild rave. Alright, I'm going to mute the game audio, get the music audio up and running because those are on two different channels. Open up the playlist. And that is defaulted to the wrong audio channel again. Let's fix that. There we go. Start that over. There we go. Now we're raving. All right, let's let these emojis fly. All right, Emily, get us raving. If you're new to the channel, we do like to celebrate all of the accomplishments, either of the channel, of the game, or even of the community. So if you have your own accomplishments, feel free to let us know. We're always happy to celebrate you guys as well. All right, are you guys ready to get your pirate on? Let's see those pirate emojis. What do you got for me? All right, let's crank this one up. All right, let's get the banjos going. Oh, I like the accordions. All right, you guys know what time it is. All right, let's bring the game audio back. Thank you guys so much for the... What are we up to already now? Find the right screen. 13 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. I go back over there. 2 o'clock. I think we crank out some more combat. We could go after... I don't think we have much of a chance to pull this off, but might as well go get some stuff. We need the combat XP anyway. And then I think tomorrow we'll hit the volcano. And we can get some XP there as well. Nope, no rock crabs. 5's rough. I think you could spend all day, 2 days in the mines and maybe not find 5. That's a rough day, Lisa. We'll give it a shot. Well, I'd like to get an exit here. Jeez. So far, no luck. There we go. I don't see anything else. I mean, there could be a rock crab over here, I guess. Probably run through the area and look. Nope. I think this is a lost cause, so we'll just get as much combat XP as we can. And we'll grab what resources we can. You just finished rock crabs? You're doing better than I. I don't think it's Oh, there's one. We only need 4 more. Not to mention we started pretty late here. And again, we got this quest yesterday as well, so... Oh, I missed my napalm ring. That's what I need. I need my napalm ring. Love my napalm ring. Secret note. Boink, boink, boink. Breaking stuff. No wonder the monsters hate us. We come into their home. We just break things. They have a nice little cave system set up here, and we just come in here and smack things with our pickaxe. Alright, well, I guess we might as well get some resource. Because we ain't getting... I don't think we're getting 4 more rock crabs, so... There's a second. And our inventory's full. Let's see. Oh, we have all the stuff from Gunther we should have dropped off. Oh, that's 3. This level is really good to us. We might be able to pull this off. Still think it's highly doubtful, but... Oh! I was not paying attention. What's that going to cost us? Thanks. Thanks, Linus. I don't think it cost us anything. 5,503 items for my backpack. Alright, well, that sucked. Let's just go get our warp totems back. I can't remember the last time I've done this. Where do we go get our stuff back? Item recovery service. Alright, do we get them all back? I think we get them all back. We shall see. See if we get one or all of them back. Don't know. I've rarely ever died, and when I do die, I normally just reset the day, but we're too far into today. I'm not gonna restart, so we'll just accept our unconsciousness, and we shall move on. There we go. This will give us time to get some more chores done, I guess. 820 signs, 80 void spirits, bat skeletons, cave insects. Wow, you're cranking some stuff out. All right, store those. See if we can get some of our inventory cleaned up here. Sell that, sell that. What do we have? Got a lot of iron. Get that processing. These are decorations. Let's go inside and get them put away. Decoration, 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 decoration. And oh, that's for Gunther. None of those are. Okay. Sad part was I knew I was low on health, but I thought I had that slime pinned well enough. I was just going to kill that slime, and then I was going to heal up. Unfortunately, it did not work out for me. All right, let's prep up for tomorrow here. We're going to need to take our axe. Actually, we'll take everything. And then we've got a little bit of time here. Let's go ahead and work on the farm a little bit. Alright, there we go. I think we just took a tree out. That tree had not grown at all in a whole like season. That's pretty sad. There we go. 120. All right. That project is done. We'll see if we can make it back home in time. We're not on coffee, so we're moving a little bit slower. It's a long walk not on coffee. But I think we'll make it. All right, we'll finish cleaning stuff up tomorrow morning. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, we made back the money we lost, so that's not horrible. Or mostly made it back. All right, nothing really going that we're probably going to worry about until Caroline's birthday there. Alright, we need to get ourselves out to the island. Alright, we got all 5 back. That's good. Like I said, I've honestly never really gone through and died all that much, so I wasn't 100% sure what we would get back there. Okay, let's see. Let's grab a geode. Hey, we have a pumpkin. That's for somebody, I do believe. I believe they wanted it for Spirit's Eve, but we didn't quite make that deadline. Caroline. Alright, we'll keep that on us. There we go. Alright, we'll store that stuff. Question is here. Oh, that's another Gunther. We're finding Gunther items. Alright, so what we need to decide here, we're going to go for the island, I think. I'll go to Gunther. Probably swing by Caroline on the way back. Let's get rid of this. That all goes. Take that with us. That'll go over there. Alright, let's check the critters. And then we'll head to the island. Okay, so just as an FYI, if you're newer to the game, your animals cannot starve to death. You're never going to lose your animals or anything like that. That being said, if they're not happy and in a good mood, which means if you don't feed them, they'll produce lower quality or they'll just quit producing stuff. So it's in your best interest to feed them, but you can get away with not feeding them if need be. I got more fire quartz. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab some. What do we have a lot of? There we go. Yeah, they can get eaten by animals, I suppose. That would be... We had to force that to happen one time. It's... You have to almost try, but yeah, you can lock them outside and get them killed, so... Okay, let's see. This will put us... If we can catch Caroline on the way to the island, put us in pretty good shape. I think we're going to go right for the volcano. Because we want the combat XP. Again, I have no idea how close we are to 10. It could be one swing away. It could be... Who knows? Going to work? I was just about to write you a letter. How quaint. Old-fashioned, even. Okay, you're due for your annual checkup. My records say that's not true. Good to see you wearing Joja blue, Doc. The Doc is on Team Joja. Hold still, please. Say ah. Ah. Thanks. If you hit me with a hammer, I'm going to hit you with a sword. Pulse is high. Out of breath from working on the farm. Alright, well, Doc, if you bought that, I'm not sure you're that good of a doctor. Wait till you find out what I'm going to do on the island. Yeah, not a bribery to fake my records or anything. Alright, let's see. Aquamarine to Shane. You might be able to pull that off. Miss Caroline, how you doing? All right. Well, enjoy carving that pumpkin on the 4th day of winter. We didn't quite get it to you in time for the Spirit's Eve, but that's what makes it special. Everybody carved them on Spirit's Eve. You're going to put together a Feast of the Winter Star pumpkin, which is way better. Alright, we'll worry about the ticket later. It's already 11. We want to get to the island. Alright. Another $1,000, Willie. Let's see, do we chase walnuts? Nah, let's go right to the... I'm gonna go right to the volcano. See if we can get through the volcano. And then we'll go island... Actually, we'll get these ones right at the beginning. Then we'll go, well, what you call it, walnut hunting later. Alright. Walnut, walnut. Alright, that's done. Alright, in we go. have to make a decision. I don't know. We need the combat XP. Do we fight everything, or do we make a run through the volcano just to get to the end? Let's move this over to here. Probably brought too much stuff with us. Well, that was pretty bad. All right, let's rock and roll. We're not going to chase ore. That we don't necessarily need to chase. All right, this is a pretty quick level. We'll chase two things probably. Cinder shards, iridium ore we will chase. We need that. Let's go ahead and do the combat. Oh, we got 2 walnuts there. Let's see. That was a cheeky move by that guy. Tried to come in behind us and attack us. I also see that we got a journal scrap. So we're in journal scraps and secret notes at the same time. We got a bit of a skeleton here, but no dragon tooth. Don't know how many of those guys we want to fight. I think let's just try to get to the caldera. Other dwarf. Let's see, anything we want to buy. Trail is kind of nice to have. I'm not going to drop the 10 grand on that because we don't really even have the ingredients to make it. All right, 6 o'clock. We're halfway through. I think we'll go ahead and again, we'll kind of push for completion here. So we're not going to fight every single monster. Grab the cinder shards. Alright, moving on. It's just a floor full of XP here. Can't turn it down. I've gotten a lot of the volcano walnuts, which is actually pretty good. There's another. Okay, I think it's actually. Alright, I'm not gonna deal with him. Alright, level 9. Alright, let's get these guys. Another walnut. Racking them up, we are. Ooh, we got the dragon scale boots. +7 defense. Alright. Let's defense up here. We give up some of our immunity, but that's alright. Alright, let's see. Get these cinder shards. Tried to water that guy. Didn't work out so well. We've done well on the walnut hut in the volcano, though. All right. Prismatic shard. We'll worry about doing other stuff later. Let's get all of the. There's just the 2 walnuts here. 16. That was a really good volcano run, actually. Alright, now that we've made it to the caldera, we can open this and that'll stay open. So now we can go back to the top whenever we want to. Alright, while we're up here, It's 1 o'clock. We'll grab this one. And I think that's where we're going to call it. 18. Let's see, anything we want to sell? Probably not. Dope. I hate when I do that. It's just a waste. Alright, we got journal scraps and secret notes we're storing up. Get rid of those. Anything that goes to Gunther. Don't think so. Alright, we'll sort our inventory in the morning. Since we warped twice and killed our time. Alright. We didn't sell anything, so we'll just pause there. Take a quick break. Shane is bouquet. Tons of pizza. Congrats on that. Throw the old blue chicken your way. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll sort our inventory, and then we'll kind of decide where we go. Do we chase more combat? Do we go for walnuts? We shall see. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Get through our stuff. Ooh, very happy spirits. Be a good day to do combat. That's the Skull Canyon, Skull Cavern day, but... Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. At the gold level, we've got Ace, Nancy, and Victus. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach make up our steel crew. Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie are our copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys so much for gifting memberships. All of these wonderful people are currently enjoying a free month of membership because of you guys. I do appreciate that a ton, so thank you for that. All right, let's see. George sent us stone. Thank you, George. Coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use incubator, place an egg inside if you want to do it. Okay. Well, that means we need to go and get our third upgrade going. And then we don't have to manually feed our chickens anymore. So that'll be a plus. Alright. Let's dump that. Let's see, cinder shards we'll stick in there. We'll put that in there. Store that. Store that. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of some work here. All right, so the coop will now be bigger. Oh, we need to buy cows too. All right, we've got some chores to do today. Can buy cows and chickens. You can buy 8 cows, and we can buy 4 chickens right now. Okay. There we go. All right. Storage. 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 Gunther? No. Sales. Now we'll keep the mineral for now. Probably end up selling it. Alright. We're done with seeds. Throw those in there. Probably have coffee ready. Coffee and a pepper. I'm a pepper. You're a pepper. He's a pepper. She's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? The other reason we want to get to the Mastery Cave is we can speed up our harvest so much if we pick up the Farming Mastery. Because we get the Iridium Scythe. We want that, so we need to keep pushing that. As much as I need to do all this other stuff, it doesn't discount that fact, but combat is our grind right now. What did we have? Pepper. Okay. Chores are done. It's only 9:20. That was actually relatively quick. We could go after walnuts. We could go after combat. It is a very happy day, which means Skull Cavern, maybe? I think we'll get more combat XP out there. Although the quarry runs aren't bad for XP. Do we need cinder shards? We could do another volcano run, but this time push it harder into fighting. Decisions. Oh, we do need to, before we do anything else, though. This will delay us a little bit, but we need to grab wood and stone and go do our coop upgrade. That is something we definitely want to do. After that, we can decide what we want to do as far as combat. We need to do combat, though. We just have to decide where. What do you guys want to see? Skull Cavern? Mines? Quarry mines? Volcano again? I'm open to any of them. Alright. Deluxe coop. 500 wood, 200 stone, 20,000. Alright. Good to go. Get our conversations on here. Here we go. Alright, moving on. Actually, let's pop back this way. Think we'll take... You know what? I think we still need... We can get the XP and we can pick up... Alright, we have 24 cheese, so we're okay there. If we head back to the volcano, we can pick up some of the other stuff that we need. Okay, so we don't need... Don't think we're gonna fish today. Need that for a walnut. Alright, let's rock and roll. We'll do another volcano run here. It'll get us our combat XP that we're looking for, but also some of the items, such as the let's see, yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're kind of slipping back into the, well, friendship when it's convenient right now. We're not gonna chase people down. Oh, man. Oh, we're all in on the volcano. I didn't bring the hoe with us, so a lot of the walnuts we need to collect we can do with, we need the hoe. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and come up here. We'll knock that one out. Grab that one. Alright, let's get some fight on. This time I think I'm going to be less worried about completion. And we'll go ahead and fight as much stuff as we can. Because we are kind of in a combat XP grind now. There we go, actually. That's it. Oh, that went way better than I expected. I honestly was unsure if we were going to pull it off in this stream, let alone on Friday. Alright, means tomorrow we get to visit the Mastery Cave. I think we'll still keep this run going, though. We're here, we're committed. But that means tomorrow, if we want to chase golden walnuts, we can and unlock the farm. Because that'll be nice. And then we can get our ancient fruit planted. Actually, we don't need to fight everything now. I'm in... Ooh, hardwood. Beautiful. I was in, like, grind for combat XP mode, but... You know what? Maybe we do just abandon this. I think there's better things we could do with our time, actually. There's a chest back there. Let's at least get that, and then we'll decide. But I gotta say, if we abandon this run, we could do some other stuff. Protection ring. What's that do for us? Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Let's try that for a while. I don't think I've ever really used the protection ring. Speaking of protection, we should probably heal ourselves. I was flat out not paying attention there. Alright, well... Actually, do we have to go through the... We have to go through that thing. You know what? That's leading me to think we should probably just abandon this run, but... 6 o'clock and we're only on level 1. Yeah, let's cut out here. We didn't get the resources, but we got the main thing we were going for. There. Things are going great. We just leveled combat to level 10. So we are now on the... ready for the Mastery Cave, which you may or may not know what that is. But that's our next step. We have 21 walnuts, which means I think that's enough to open up the West Island here. Yeah, it's only 10. So yeah, our two goals were to make it to the Mastery Cave and to unlock the island here. Those were our two big goals. So. So we'll get a little work done here, and then I think tomorrow we'll visit the Mastery Cave. We need to get back out here with our hoe and our axe and sprinklers and all kinds of stuff. So we'll clear what we can with the tools we have with us. And then tomorrow we'll bring back everything. And I think we'll get this set up. So this is our new farm. So now we have 2 farms. Ginger Island Farm is nice because it does not follow seasons either. So kind of like the greenhouse. It has its own climate, so you can grow whatever you want, whenever you want, for as long as you want. So if you get regrowth crops out here, they never die, like they do on the mainland. It's good to be on the island. And if we get enough walnuts, we actually get another house out here as well. Which means if you wanted to, and I don't do it very often, but you can actually go to bed and sleep out here as well, as opposed to just at the main house. Alright, if we can get all the rocks and weeds, then tomorrow we can come back, just take care of the wood, stumps, and debris. I love that the big rock explodes. All right. This is 20? Yeah. Alright, we can easily find 20 tomorrow. Yeah, let's not go after too many walnuts here, otherwise we'll lose track of where we are. So let's head home. Yeah, there is that. I think on my last one, I think I packed it full of kegs as well. All right. Well, that went better than I thought it would, honestly. Feeling happy about that. I was concerned / skeptical that we'd get stuck in some kind of a we just couldn't finish combat. We couldn't finish combat, but we are golden now. All right. Go ahead and grab our ticket. I can at least say hi to you. What? Mayor should never close his house. Heading to bed? Have some coffee. I like the snowman in the window. But yeah, that went actually better than expected. So let's get home, clean up our inventory here a little bit. I think that's a new forageable. Alright, don't think we're gonna need our slingshot anymore. Oh, you can't get another geode there. All right, 120. So let's take our fishing pole, our axe. Let's just take everything. We're going to keep that on us. I may want to return to it. I haven't decided yet. Alright, let's get to bed. Oh man, it's only 10:30 and we're already at Saturday. I wanted to only do a week, but we might do 2 here. Alright, I think we're going to take the damage. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to visit the Mastery Cave. And then I think we're going to go walnut hunting. And also get our ancient fruit planted on the island. I think that's our goals for tomorrow. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Excited. We get to start building infrastructure again, not just grind. You sense a new way is open. I sure do. I've been anticipating it. Oh crap, I think it said very happy, right? Yeah, very happy. And we've got a free day as well, so we don't have to worry about birthdays or events or anything like that. Is there an event? We got 2 events next week. Actually, that'll make the days go pretty quick. We might be able to get 2 weeks in. Could you keep this as here? I want to deliver amethyst to Emily. I'll see what I can do for you, buddy. Although, unfortunately, I don't think you're going to get the credit you think you were going to get from that little endeavor, but... All right. Let's check our seed vault. So we've got 30 ancient seeds. Do we want to do anything else while we're out there? That's 4 sprinklers worth. Could do a little plot of pineapples if we wanted to. I don't think I want to commit to a ton out there, so we'll just do the ancient seeds for right now. And then if we need anything, we can then plant it. Boink. No worries, Nancy. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, we do need to buy animals, though. Okay. Need to stay in town long enough to do that. Okie dokie. There we go. All right, let's see. We need to start out with, let's take a chest out there. We're going to need sprinklers. Ooh, refined quartz. We need to crank out some quartz. We only need 4 right now. So we'll make 6. And then get some quartz going. Amethyst. Alright, here's what we'll do. Oops. I'm gonna drop off this. Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do. We'll swing into town. We'll find Emily. Give her the amethyst. We'll swing through Cindersap. We'll buy ourselves some chickens and cows. And then we'll watch a cutscene. Never mind a cutscene. They don't take any game time, so it's not too bad. Hello, Alex. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one makes me nervous. You can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. Yeah, both of these are pretty extreme, so I guess you're right. I am always right, because I'm with Joja. Not gonna give up. You gonna learn to read? Philosophy. There we go. All right. Well, I don't think we brought our ticket with us, so we'll do that later. Good to see you all bundled up in your own house. You got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it. It's beautiful. Well, Clint, I don't think that worked out the way you wanted it to, but I feel for you, buddy. Wake up, have some coffee. That's a way to get woken up. Somebody throws a coffee at you. Oh, that's right. We're going to meet Kent here pretty soon. Alright, 10:40. Every time you try to do something, it takes like 2 hours. I like leaving the little footprints in the snow. Actually, can we buy the... No. Don't have the... Oh, it's year 2, I think. Before we get the book that makes it so she doesn't have to be here. Alright, let's look at our top fans list, see who we've got on the list. Let's do cows first. Alright. Oh, Shaloved. I don't think we've named a cow after Shaloved yet. There's one. Oh, Ace! Ace, you haven't been named yet. Lavender, I think we did Lavender. Let's see. Victus, Z, Pepsi, Anya, Doris. Yeah, Lavender, you already got 2, 3. We got 4 white, 3 brown. So we need another brown. Tiger Lily. Alright, well, Z's already a chicken. Let's see. Z's a brown chicken. So I feel like we should make... the cyan koala also a brown chicken. There we go. Okay, what are we at for cows? 4 brown, 4 white. So we got room for 4 more cows. Okay, let's see. Who else do we got? Z, Pepsi, Shaloved, Ace. Alright, let's go back through the whole chat here. Who am I missing? Anybody? Nancy, Invictus, Jamie, lavender, Pipsy, tiger lily, Renee. Renee, Jamie, Cyan, Lavender and Z. All right, let's go this route then. Let's pop open our oh, Adam was here the other day. Let's get Adam. Adam can become a cow. He was here in the last stream, I think. Okay, what do we got? 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we need 2 more white cows if we're going to have balance in the force. So if you get a cow color you don't like, it says up here at the top, choose a barn for your brown cow. Just hit escape. If you would accidentally click on the barn and get to this point, you can still escape out down here as well. All right, white cow. Let's see, I'm trying to see people who have chatted recently. A-Bear's been chatty recently. We'll throw A-Bear in there. And that is if you care. If you don't care about the colors, and do whatever you want. Let's see. Let's go with... We gotta name a cow after Cozy Cow, Miss Shelley. Alright. That should be all the cows. Yep, won't let us put a cow in there. Alright, we have chickens now. Alright, we'll get a little classy cozy. We'll get Crystal her own chicken. Alright, I think that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we need 2 white chickens. Oh, Deb K's been active with us. Alright, we need 1 more chicken. Let's see what I can find. Yeah, I figured Miss Shelley would be a... I couldn't name a chicken after her. That wouldn't be right. That'd just be wrong. Alright, we have one more chicken. I'm gonna see if I can find... Oh, Hot Cocoa has been raiding us recently. Let's get her a chicken. Although I do feel bad now I'm naming a white chicken Hot Cocoa. Is it Cocoa? I think it's Cocoa. Not Coca. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Hot Cocoa. Really, a cocoa chicken should be a brown chicken, but... Oh, we gotta get Amp in. Yeah. We have 4 more chickens. We just have to wait for Robin to get done. We don't have room for him right now. That upgrade should hit tomorrow, so we'll get Amp in the next round, because I think I'm full. All right. We're full up on animals then. All right, let's go ahead and drop our powder melon seeds. Hey, got another one for Gunther. All right, we still need 8. What's that give us? 1, 2, 3. So we need 5 more to get the key, and then we'll be in good shape there. All right, let's drop some more quartz in. Dumps that off. All right, let's get... it's noon. Took a little longer, but it was worth it. We needed those animals. Because we have not a lot of crops going right now. The extra animals now, once they mature, go out of baby stage, we can start producing more product, which means our 3,000 that we're making a day, we can ramp that up to 10,000 a day once we get those filled up. Actually, I don't remember seeing the message, but it's been long enough. Clint should be done with our pan by now. So I think I just missed the message. Yep, there we go. Pepsi, yeah, you are a... what are you? You're a chicken. You're one of our first chickens, actually. Victus, Z, Pepsi, and Anya. That's Nancy. You are our first 4 chickens that we purchased. If you want to be a cow instead, let me know. I can swap you over. Okay, as long as you love the chickens. A chicken named Pepsi actually sounds pretty good as a name, honestly. Okay. So we have 2 things we want to try to accomplish out here today. One is get enough walnuts to open up the house. So then if we want to sleep out here, we can. 2 is we need to get stuff planted. 3 is we're going to chase a gem bird today. Let's see. Go ahead and grab these things. Can't remember. I thought there was one out here, but nothing's standing out to me, so we'll find it later. Alright. A rabbit? Nice. We might eventually get rabbits. Alright, I think I'm gonna start over here. Let's see. Oh, we didn't bring our gravel, but... Actually, I think that's too high. Yep. Alright. We're going to move those down one. Alright. So let's put one there. Boink and boink. Okay. Alright, we can't quite fill up all four, but we can get close here. I think we're going to be just a couple short. There we go. Okay, let's start down here. Let's see. Oh, how good's my memory? There we go. Can't remember. There's one over here, but we have to get the journal scrap for that. Let's go ahead and forage, I guess. Oh, we didn't go to the mastery cave today. We'll do that tomorrow. It's okay. We're still gaining XP towards our mastery, so we don't have to be in the cave right now. So it's not a huge deal. But we do want to get there here pretty soon. There's a spot. Thought there was one. There we go. Yeah, behind one of these trees somewhere. There's a gem bird. That's a topaz. There's one over here, but we have to get the journal scrap for that one as well. Wow, it's already 9:30. Alright, well, we should be able to... Sorry, slime family. You do have walnuts, though. You just hand me all your walnuts, I'll let you be. That seems like a more than fair trade. Welcome back, Z. Alright, that should give us enough to... open up the house. Squawk. Alright, I always suck at finding this one. Ah, that went better than I normally do, honestly. I usually struggle with that one. Alright. So, the question is, are we going to... I'm going to probably cheese this one a little bit. So, here's what we're going to do. Pull the stream feed up. Oh, how did I miss that up? We're gonna run out of time here. All right. Oh, I think I dropped connection here a little bit. Okay, there we're back. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. That was 4-1. Oops. Four, 1, 3, 5, 3. 4, 1, 3, 5, 3. 4, 1, 3, 5, 3. Whew, that one was rough. Let's see, what do we got? Four, 2, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 1, 1. 42, 5, 1, 1, 3. 42, 5, 11, 3. All right. 4, 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. Ooh, that one was brutal. Five, 3, 5, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, 4. 53543. 53. 535. So 535. 431. 535, 431. So 535, 431, 5. 535, 431, 5. All right, see if I can pull that off. 535. Oh, what did I say? Five, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 1, 5. 4, 3, 1, 5. Oh, pausing messed it up. Okay. Well, we're coming back to this another day. It's 1:30 in the morning. That last one was quick. Hey, Lavender, have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you later. All right, we're going to go ahead and just stay out here on the island. We'll pass out on our kitchen floor. Unbelievably, Benny, how you doing? It's going really well. We just unlocked the island. We just hit mastery. So we have the mastery cave here. Or we need to go to the mastery cave. So we have made pretty good progress, I would say. At least I think so. Now we're walnut hunting. Going after a few of them. And then after that... Oh, you know what we didn't plant? We need to go plant all of our frog crops. We need to bring them out here. Alright, let's try this beast again. 1, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 4. 3, 5, 3, 3, 5. 5. 5. 1, 2, 2, 4, 4, 5. 4, 4, 5. Yep, I'm not sure on that one. All right, we will take a look at that one. Two, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 5, 3, 3. No, 5, 3, 5. 2, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. 2, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. 2, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. 2, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. There we go. Well, we only really had to really cheese out one of them. We got the rest of them pretty well. So all I'm doing is watching the replay of the video and memorizing the pattern. So started a new job, so I'm tired and slacking. Yeah, that's trying to do both is like having two jobs. So I can completely understand that. Yeah, we're pretty far. We are in week 1. Yeah, right at the end of week 1 of winter. So we unlocked everything in fall, essentially. Actually, we unlocked the boat on Monday, and the mastery we got on Friday of week 1 of winter. So we're actually doing pretty good. Let's see. Ever PS5 is taking away the free games after we have been playing them for a while, especially with those that have been playing Sims 4. That's rough. You do the chime things. Yeah, they slow down if you mess up enough times. I'm mostly doing that so we don't burn out the whole day doing it. Yeah, we're just... we are just at the winter of year 1 right now. We'll be going back to the mainland. I'll show you the farm as it sits. Right now we're going to chase down... Okay, we need to bring out... what do we need? Let's see. Golden walnuts. We need garlic. We need melon, wheat, and garlic. Okay. So we need to bring those out with us next time we come out to the island. All right, let's go ahead and grab a few more here. Some of the real obvious ones. I think it's the next one up, right? Yeah. Let's grab the coconuts too, because if we can get a golden coconut, there we go. That'll give us one right there. See how good my memory is. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've gone through and done all the coconut or the walnuts. Oh, I think we already did that one. Okay. It's like there should be one there. There's one there, but you need a secret note for that one. Alright, we got the one up there. Got the ones in the volcano. Got the one in there. Can't get to those yet. There's the cut through. I knew there was a cut through there somewhere. Alright, there's that one. Alright, we've got some to like fish or not other things like that, but let's go ahead and go place our topaz here. Let's see. I think we've mostly cleared all the ones that are just the easiest ones to get. So let's go ahead and finish cleaning stuff up out here. And we'll get back to the mainland and get our chores and stuff done on the mainland as well. We should probably also go crack some mussels on the beach, because that'll give us potentially up to 5. Yeah, it's always good to get a new job. Hopefully you're moving in a direction you want to go. I'll tell you what, with the economy the way it is right now, I know people who are looking. They're having trouble finding jobs. Yeah, same Z. It's hopefully you can get into a job you enjoy. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully what they call it, the honeymoon phase, right? It's new and exciting, doesn't wear off. All right, well, we've gotten a lot of them. I'm sure I've missed one or two here or there, but... got that one already. Can't really do the birdie quest yet. Not until Kent moves back to town, so... how many do we have right now? 14. Is it... It's 5 for this. How many is it for our... That's probably 10 or 20. Maybe 15. Yeah, 20. So we need 11 more to get our warp point. But having the warp point is nice. Alright, home again, home again. We still have farm chores to do, so let's go get that done. It's Sunday, so everybody gets coffee again. Congratulations, Willie, enjoy your coffee. Elliot, it's cold out. Take this coffee. Courtesy of Joja. Mayor, have a coffee. Stay warm, my friend. Coffee for everybody. All right, let's go ahead and get home. Since we didn't wake up on the farm today, we didn't get a lot of work done. So we need to go... I don't know where that came from. Maple seed from the heavens there. Hey, Pierre! So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over. Keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year, and I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. Should have one new variety per season. Well, thanks for coming out and telling me. Highest quality seeds that you'll find. That's a promise. All right. We got work to do here. Emily sent us a red plate. Oh, did we miss? You know what? Oh, we might have missed the ice festival. No. Okay. We missed Caroline's birthday. I don't know if we can still do that or not. Can we get to her? Let's see. Horseradish Caroline, where are you right now? I almost would have restarted the day if I missed the ice festival. I don't like to miss the events. All right, let's see. Winter. What is today? The 7th. It's a Sunday. Returns home to stand in her bedroom at 6:30 from the community center. All right, we have a chance at catching Caroline. All right, let's try. We need to grab her. I think horseradish is the best we're going to do. All right, let's sprint. Actually, this might not work because the community center... Oh, it stands in front of the tree. Okay. Hopefully we can find her up here. There she is. Caroline, how you doing? Where are we on friendship, my friend? How bad are you? I passed you. There you are. 4 hearts. Happy birthday. I do not take days off. Alright, that popped you up. You're not in our top 5, but you're doing pretty good. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Okay, 6:40. We still have time to go and do some work now on the farm. First thing we gotta do is clean up our mess of inventory. Let's do that first. What do we got? Store that stuff. We now have ginger, which we'll throw in there. We'll keep the mahogany seed in there. Beach stuff. Yeah, we'll keep those for right now. Alright. Store that. Not a Gunther. That'll go in there. Omni's in there. That goes to Clint. Actually, we could go ahead and just go plant. Good enough. Alright, we have coffee to grab. Just checking on the critters. They're all going to be sleeping, so we can't pet them, but... Alright, the coop is done, which means we can get 4 more chickens. And honestly, we need to start saving money and probably get an auto grabber for there as well. Make our life a lot easier. right, coffee time. Coffee, 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 coffee. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Doop, boop, boop, ba-doop. Whoa. My cursor got in the wrong spot there. All right, done and done. Now we need to, if we go back to the island, we need a melon. We need wheat. And we need garlic. Do we not have garlic? Grape. I don't think we have garlic. Interesting. Garlic. I can't get garlic till year 2 unless we get lucky and get them on the traveling cart. So we're too far ahead. Let's see. Sure. Oh, from the magic shop boat in the night market on winter 15. Oh, starting in year 2. So we obtain using the seed maker. Occasionally be found in treasure rooms and Skull Cavern. Coffee's one of those that it's a little bit of luck. If you fight the dust spirit, the little dust ball things in the mines on the frozen levels, they can drop coffee beans. You can sometimes get one on the traveling cart, but it's usually expensive. The cool thing about coffee is once you get the first bean, you just have to get one. So I get mine in the mine usually. Once you get that first one and plant it, it regrows every 2 days, and each plant produces 4 coffee beans. So once you get the first one, you can kind of get that up and running. But I usually get my first one in the mines fighting the dust guys. That's usually my plan. All right, well, starting year 2 from the magic shop bait and night market in winter, starting year 2. Occasionally from the traveling cart. We missed the traveling cart today. Seed maker, 5 to 20 garlic seeds may be occasionally found in treasure rooms in the Skull Cavern. Okay, well that's kind of but that's okay. We can get melon and wheat going. But we can't do garlic yet. Are you doing chickens tonight? That's the goal, right? Aren't you going to do chickens? All right. That is done. That's rolling. We're good there. Our last geode. I think you can do it. Stone, wood, and money. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we try Skull Cavern and get lucky and get garlic. That's a long shot. Man, it's only 11:30. I think we're going to keep going. I don't think I'm quite ready to stop the flow just quite yet. Lost a window. Okay, there you go. You're in the right spot. You are not in the right spot. All right, let's move that back over. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. So we can get these going, but we need to find garlic. 10 o'clock. Oh, we can go to the Mastery Cave. Let's go ahead and head to the Mastery Cave. We got time for that. Let's get that kicked out, because then we have accomplished everything we were trying to do in this stream in the first week. And that feels good. And it's so nice to be gaining XP on everything again. All right, Grandpa, what do you got for us? If you're reading this note, you have found the secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools, all the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Vanilla Joja Farm a shining star in the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. All right, well, we're 12% the way there. Okay, so if you've never seen these before, these are your combat masteries. The trinkets are nice. I like trinkets. Probably won't rush into that one. That is a wonderful, wonderful thing to get. That's probably going to be our first choice. That one's good. I like that early on. The heavy furnace is nice. I'm thinking probably farming first. Maybe combat second. Play it by ear. But definitely farming first. These two are great. And you get animal crackers. So all that's good. Alright, while we're out here, let's go ahead and head over to the Secret Woods. And we will grab ourselves a little bit of hardwood on the way home. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? How are you today? Yeah, Stardew has sustained me for quite a while now, actually. We have played a ton. With no end in sight, honestly. We'll just go with the coffee here. Oh, we're cutting it awful close again. We might need to warp today. The last time we tried to do this, we passed out on our porch. Or just short of our porch. I think we're a little earlier today. And we're on coffee. So I think we'll be okay. But we will stop to do this. Because why not? Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Oh, we actually can start. Ooh, now I don't know that we're going to make it. This might be a porch pass out. I don't think we're going to make it. Nope, I don't think we're going to make it. Nope. Should have warped. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC. Oh, Z might have been on Twitch, yeah. All right. Well, we passed out yet again. Not a good move, but oh well. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it looks like you've got some Stardew videos up. What's your general theme? Are you playing vanilla? I see year 2 ending compared to year 1. Stardew is biggest east. Oh, you're playing East Scarp Ridgeside. Okay, so you're playing modded Sunbury and more. That's cool. That's something I want to try next. I haven't done Stardew Valley Expanded. East Scarp, Ridgeside, Sunbury. Isn't there's another one? I haven't done any of those. Oh, so you stream, because I see you're streaming Final Fantasy. So you're streaming all that from the consoles and then you make videos on the PC? All right, let's get this rolling here. Okay, makes sense. What do you use to capture your gameplay on your console? Good-humored spirits. All right, well, today is a festival day, so we'll probably deal with that. This night, yeah, I know. You charged me $1,000 to take me from right there to right there. That seems a little unfair, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, something else we can do here is somewhere we have a whole bunch of books stored up. There we go. Yeah, I like to play modded. This was almost a challenge from the community to go back and play vanilla again. We haven't played Vanilla in a long time. Okay, 1480 is where we are. I got us 800 XP. That wasn't too bad. Can edit through an app called... Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, for sure, right? I don't know who's digging through my pockets and why Linus isn't protecting me. Yeah, the 1.7 announcement was pretty awesome. I'm still holding out my... I don't want to get overly hyped because I think it's going to take longer than people are assuming. I think it's going to happen. I have no doubt it's going to happen. I just don't think it's going to be as quick as people are thinking. I'm hoping to be wrong, but I'm bracing myself to be right. So. We shall see. But that's exciting. It's exciting news. As far as PC streaming goes, most people use OBS, Open Broadcasting Software, to stream from. It works pretty well. Let's see, Seed Vault. Well, we just put our melon in. Let's get those back. Melon and wheat. Happy cows make happy cheese. There we go. Alright. Can't buy new chickens today because there's a festival. But once that's done, we'll buy new chickens tomorrow. We need to go squid fishing at some point as well, so we can start baiting up for Squid Fest. Make sure we do that. Do we need that one? We do. All right, what's that put us at? We need 8. 8 to get the key. That puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're halfway there. If I did my math correctly. Alright, let's throw these in here so I don't accidentally auto stack them, because those go out to the island. Alright, anything else we can take care of before we go to... Move this over here, make my life easier. There we go. Festival of Ice. Is it 2 o'clock? Yeah, 9 to 2. Okay. Let's see what else we can get done before we have to commit to that. Coal. Run, puppy, run. Actually, we don't have a whole lot. We could run... Guess we could do... Let's just do a friendship run. We'll do a friendship run and then we will head to the Festival of Ice. Coffee for everybody. Enjoy yourself, Pam. Who wants coffee? Courtesy of Joja. Joja! Where all the good people go to get their coffee. Oh, that's right. The stores are going to be locked. Oh, we can't get into anybody's house. Alright, we'll just get the people who are wandering about, I guess. Alright, let's see what's on the big board. Tropical cooking. It's hard to find ingredients. Can someone ship 100 taro roots? We're not set up for that. Alright, we'll try to pull that one. I don't know if I can or not. Alright, the secret woods a lot. We could check our desert mahogany trees. I don't know if they've grown in yet or not. Hold on, I fell behind on the chat. Too much fan speculation, 3 people in a room. Yeah, if you... Here's how I look at it. I think 1.7 is going to happen. If you string together some of the other interviews that he's done, like, I wouldn't be shocked if the 1.7 update comes after the release of Haunted Chocolatier, which could be 3 to 5 years. That being said, I don't know if everybody saw the post he put up, the blog post he put up on the Haunted Chocolatier site. That post, he actually talks about, he has a team of people working on it, and he's acting more like a creative director, which means he's not doing everything. So that could speed it up. So I'm hoping. I'm actually hoping. OBS for recording videos. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's... we had technical issues just yesterday. It happens for sure. Oh, for sure. I agree 100%. I'd rather wait for it to be good than to have it be rushed out, so... Yeah, it's easy to get into wanting to play and you forget about chat. Not that you should ever forget about chat, but alright, well, there's not a lot of people out and about. We'll forage a bit. We'll chat a bit. And then we'll go to the festival. Yeah, I gotta say, I haven't been on my chat game today. Feel like I've been falling behind in chat a lot today. Yeah, it's definitely confirmed. Just no release date. For sure. I don't think it's going to happen this year. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it didn't happen till late next year. But you never know. The theory I've liked so far is it comes out on the next anniversary of the game. All right, the next, which is what, in the spring, I think? If I remember right. That would be kind of cool. Kind of good synergy. I don't know if that'll happen, but seems like it'd be a good fit. Racking up the powder melon seeds. Oh, somebody left their house. I heard you. Where are you? It's 110. Oh, it's Granny. Warm yourself up with some coffee. And we shall get ourselves to the festival. That's true. Yeah, if you're playing modded when 1.7 releases, there's going to be a scramble to fix everything. pause the gameplay for like 5 to 10 minutes to keep up. I'm interested in the mod supposedly coming this fall with human voice acting. That sounds interesting. I did the one voice acting mod, but yeah, for sure. Why not? Oh, that's the sign. I'm like, what's that? The other announcement that I think he said in one of the interviews is he's going to release all of the updates to all platforms at the same time, as opposed to PC first and others second, which will slow it down a little bit, but I think it's a good thing. But it's definitely exciting, for sure. Snow Goon. I miss snow. I don't miss the cold. I don't miss the sleet. I don't miss the slush. I don't miss the roads. I don't miss everything else about winter, but I'll admit, I do miss a good fresh snowfall. You should give him a carrot nose. Kind of snowman should we make? Classic one, carrot nose. Top. Well, Jess wants to give it a carrot nose. Alright, snowmen are boring. Think outside the box. Let's go with Jess. That's what she wants. She deserves it. She's a kid. Gentlemen. Nah, you look so cool in the vest. Shooters can put your body under a lot of stress and enjoy the festival. Will you tell us how you made your candy canes? That's what I want to know. Really, buddy? Way over here? And you built an igloo? Nice home, but it's easier just to stay in my tent year round. Yeah, you built one out here. Ching, 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 ching. Oh, I also think in, I don't know if it was the post, but I thought I saw something where he said he wants to do all the music as well. Alright, let's go ahead and pick that one up. Anything else we want? Nope. Hey, buddy. I am. Tough guy. You hate snow? Like I said, I like snow. Everything else I don't. I live in the desert, so everything else I don't want any part of, but the snow is nice. Alright, looks like we got everybody but the dwarf Sandy and the wizard. Dun 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 dun. Dun. I like that one. It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. Just wait. Actually, I've lost this one before. Things don't go well. All right, let's rock and roll. See if we... Yeah, Colorado can get snowy and cold for sure. I'm in Arizona, so... And in the valley, in the desert. Arizona in the mountains, we get snow as well, but... Not where I live. If it snows where I live, things have gone bad. That wasn't off to a rocketing quick start, was it? This isn't feeling good. Boom, boom. Come on, Willie, keep up. Don't give up hope. Bing. Bing, Fraser done. Bing, Fraser done. Everything's felt slow in this one, so I don't know. Is 7 enough? Is it 6 or 7? I think 7's enough. If not, Willie deserves to win. We're still going to be going for a while. I think we'll probably get done pretty close to... Let's see, your start time's what, 3 hours? Are you starting in 3 hours? The country is playing rugby against the biggest rivals, so I need to keep an eye on the match. Rugby, that's so Australian. Yeah, about 3 hours. I would guess we'll be somewhere about there. We just started a new week, and we can get through a week in about 3.5 hours. So I think, yeah. I think it'll line up actually pretty well. If you want a raid, we shall see. Maybe somebody else deserves a raid. All right, that's a lot of fish. Yeah, we caught 7. Don't gag. They're just fish. Woohoo! I don't think we've lost a competition so far this year, so we're doing all right. What did we get? A sailor's cap and a bunch of tackle. That's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. We always raid friends first, then friends who are less active on my own chat second, and then strangers. We like to raid strangers on occasion as well. All right, what did we end up with here? Let's clear out some inventory. Let's see, forageables, nothing there. Tackle. Put tackle in our tackle box. Alright. That's an artifact. Ew, we probably need an artifact chest. Do we have artifacts in here, I bet? Artifact, artifact. Or we just need to sell them, one or the other. All right, let's make sure we don't have any accidental. Gunther hasn't seen it yet, things in here. Since we're trying to get our last 8. Cinder shard. Yeah, those can go in here. That's fine. Actually, no, let's put them in the main chest. Put those in there. And then I think... Ugh, I don't want to build a small chest. Let's just build a large chest. We'll swap something out. Swap that one out for right now. And then we'll just put this one up here. And we'll just throw artifacts in there for now. All right, rare crow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6. So all we need is, we need the one from the casino. What's the other one we're missing? We're missing the alien. I don't remember the other one that we're missing. All right, let's see how we look in our sailor hat. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that was meant to go to the island. Did not mean to do that. Okay, let's see. Sailor hat can go in there. All right, done and done. Let's go ahead and clean this out first. And then... All right, let's drop some hops. Let's get those going. Because I don't think we have enough coffee to fill in the rest of our kegs here. There we go. Perfect. Coffee, coffee, coffee. It's our first snow yam. Anything going in here? Hops and a pepper. Probably gonna have to expand this once our cows start producing. All right, we have an island run. We have a skull cavern run. Maybe you can get some garlic at the skull cavern. Be a long shot, but it's a possibility. Let's see. Sebastian's birthday's on its way. I'll have to check to see what he wants, but... Alright. Let's crash, take a quick break. Doubled up on our mayonnaise and cheese. That's nice. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. I went ahead and threw Phoenix Plays channel link in the chat if you guys want to check him out. Looks to be some interesting content over there. Clear and sunny. Neutral spirits. Sebby's not till tomorrow. Escargot. 500 from Lewis. Alright, that's all the coffee, but I think we have more coffee today. Where are we at on... It's only 2,000. We probably need to make some espresso. Let's make some more espresso. We have 400 coffee. So let's make ourselves... There we go. Alright, so we're getting to the point now where we can start making some money off the coffee as well. Coffee is a great gift giver. We've got enough espresso in hand now that we can buff our speed for a while, which means now we can start saving it up and selling it and making some money. So we'll turn it into a cash crop as well. Oh, no worries, no worries. One of the things we try to do is build community and support each other. We kind of go under the premise of there's literally hundreds of millions, if not billions of people watching YouTube. We can help each other out. It's not a competition. So we like to spread the word where we can. Okay, so chickens today. So we have 5 more chickens, or 4 more chickens to buy. So we got to name one after Amp. And then I'm gonna have to find 3 other names. And honestly, we probably should go ahead. Actually, we're a little tight on money. Let's hold off. I was gonna say maybe we should start building another coop. It's only 4 grand, I guess. Yeah, we should probably... Actually, it's... Oh, we could still pull this off. Hold on, let's do it. Oh, I got extra eggs. We're gonna have to expand that, but let's do this. 820. If we come over here, let's get wood, stone. Alright. I don't know if what I'm about to show you is a secret, but it is a technique. So it's Tuesday. Tuesday is aerobics day, so Robin will be heading off to aerobics class, which means she won't be at her counter, which means theoretically you can't get her to do any work on a Tuesday. But what we're going to do is we're just going to wait here at the door. She leaves her house at 9:30 on a Tuesday. Oh crap, we need to work on that hardwood as well. So there she is, all asleep and stuff. So we'll come out here and chat with Demetrius. Sebastian's still sleeping as well. Wake up, lazy bones. Have a coffee. Alright, so 9:20. So what we want to do is she's going to get out of bed at 9:30. And she's probably going to head to aerobics. So what we want to do is stand right here so that we can reach the counter. So you notice the icon's not grayed out, right? And then when she gets close enough, we're just going to spam right click here. And bam, we can open up the menu. And so we'll go ahead. Oh, we got to do this first. Yeah, both of our current coops and barns are now upgraded, which means we have to Jojify them. All right, let's do the coop first. All right, let's see. The main building, let's go with a light, I think light building, dark trim. That's how what I'm feeling today. Let's go bright. Make that thing bright. There we go. That's what we're talking about. More on the... Nah, not on the green side. Now, obviously, it's going to be a little bit different on your monitor, but I like that. Let's go ahead and go... Oh, that's the roof. Let's... We're going to go... I like a darker roof. Let's put a little bit of blue in it. Just enough to link it into... I don't want it to be light though. So it's still kind of gray, but with a blue tinge to it. Let's go with that for the roof. All right, now the trim. Trim, I think we're going to go ahead and go... We'll stick with the same hue. It's just, I think we'll darken it. Or do we want to go more blue? Nah, not blue. About a brighter version of blue. That doesn't do anything for me either. I think we're onto something here. Let's go with the cyan, but we'll bring it into there. All right, that's Jojified. All right, and then we'll take this one, do the same thing. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I think it works. It's not going well? That's rough. Well, hopefully Monza will be good this weekend, so you'll have something else to watch. I'm taking it your team's not winning. All right, there we go. Done and done. Now we'll go ahead and build our second coop, which should line up perfectly right here with our silos. And then our barn will go there and leave a little gap behind it. So the second coop and the second barn, we'll go ahead and put ducks and rabbits and all the other stuff. Dinosaurs. We need to get probably some goats, some sheep, some... probably do pigs. Goats, sheep. What am I missing? Ostriches eventually. At some point. Probably have to put another barn in for ostriches. Let's see. Rabbits. Yeah, I think that'll... But I think we're going to... Alright, so... Now she's off. Right? And so now you couldn't catch her. Shop's closed for the day. So as long as you catch her before she leaves, it actually works out pretty good. All right, let's get back home. Actually, we need to get down to Tuesday. We're not going to catch Marnie today. So we're not buying chickens today. Which means we could make a Skull Cavern run. Try to find garlic if we got really lucky. I don't know that we have a lot of... walnuts that we can still find. Good fish. We could go out and fish. Fishing would be good for XP. We're 2882. Yeah, we could do some island fishing. Catch some stuff we haven't caught yet. We do need to go out and plant. Even though we don't have our garlic, we should still plant those. Alright, let's store that stuff. All right. Done and done. That was a Gunther. Oh, I already have one of those. Artifact. Okay. I think... yeah, let's go plant these on the island, even though we can't get garlic. And we've got our fishing pole with us. Yeah, let's go for mussels. Mussels and fish. And that will get us, hopefully, some more walnuts. You can get 5 from fishing. So that'd be nice to pick up. Yeah, a lot of people like pigs. Already scored against this because this one guy, quite honestly, just needs to retire. That sounds like a rough start. Yeah, oh crap, we've got to do Squid Fest as well. Okay, let's fish here for a little bit. What is the... I'm glad we saw the sign. Let's see, squid, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, so let's do this. Let's pop out to the island, but we'll come back at a decent time. That way we can grab some squid, make squid bait. So that we're ready for Squid Fest. As long as we get 1 or 2. I think Willie wants one. Yeah, we need to give 1 to Willie. And at least 1 for bait. But if we catch like 2 or 3, that'll be fine. Alright, let's hit the island here. I'm gonna go ahead and... for right now, let's just pull that one up. Alright, so at least get our wheat and our melon in the ground there. Clean up the island here so we don't get weed spreading. Another journal scrap. We do need to get our coconut over to Willie as well. That'll free us up another walnut. And if we can get another golden coconut, then we can... I don't know if we can get the skull yet or not, since we haven't unlocked the professor. Get like 3 or 5 out of those, but nothing so far. All right, let's get some fishing going. Before we do that, let's check chat. 6 days behind me now. Oh, I am way behind. There we go. Between the animals. Fish. Yeah, it takes a while. It's a lot of people. It's a love-hate relationship for a lot of people on the fishing. Z, you took to fishing really well, though. I like to level up quick with the training rod because you get more perfects, and perfects will give you twice as much XP. So I like to use the training rod up to about level 4 or 5. Z went purely, she didn't use the training rod at all. She went hardcore. Yeah, I know a lot of people run fishing mods. Alex, good to see you. How are you doing? I started last week and are in Ginger Island. Well, we're in our second week of winter of year 1. So, and the other thing that's been a little weird is we've been doing 2-week streams. On our past playthrough, and we'll probably get back to a single week, but we've been doing 2 weeks of stream, so we've been flying through stuff for sure. Trying to get the feel for it. If you're patient enough, I don't know how long you have to wait. Is it like a season? I think if you wait a season and don't fish at all, Willie will show up at your house, give you the training rod for free, and give you a free level of fishing. So if you really, really hate it, you could just wait. But then you've missed a whole season of fishing, so... Yeah, is it one season? Cool. I accidentally did it once, I think. I can't remember why, but... Alright. Hey, our ducky's back. Missed you, buddy. Well, we started off with a walnut. That's the way we like to see it. Get them walnuts out of the way early. I think you can get 5. Is it 5 for fishing? Flounder. Okay, no fishing, no money. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what I was doing, but I did something where, yeah, for whatever reason I hadn't fished, and it surprised me. He just showed up. Which is kind of cool. Come on, lionfish. There we go. New fish. Walnut number 2. To check our XP here. Let's see what this is doing for us. I think we're like at 2,400. We read a book though, I think. I don't think that's all fishing. Oh, I see Phoenix is leaving. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Absolutely. Thanks. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for swinging by. Catch you later. Waste of time, money compared to other things. That's true. If you're gonna try to maximize your effectiveness, doing the things you're good at might be a good idea. All right, it's 6 o'clock. We need to get back to the mainland here and get some squid. I would have been ecstatic if you would have given me a garlic seed in there. That would have been amazing. I don't know if they'll actually drop in there, but... Alright. I think, if I'm correct, I've never tried what I'm about to try before. But I think we could just fish here, right? And catch a discus. I hear you, buddy. Sorry, I can't get to you. Or is this all just trash? Alright, let's try facing the right way. There we go. This might just be trash. We might have to get to the main river to get the discus. Or unlock the dig site. So far, no luck, though. Oh, there we go. It's at least a fish. There we go, blue discus. Let's dump glasses, mussels. One wood, yeah, go. Alright. Got ourselves a discus. After getting chickens? What's the natural progression? Well, I mean, as part of your chickens, you should consider getting your infrastructure in place to be able to make mayonnaise. Because if you turn the eggs into mayonnaise, you make a lot more money. So you're going to want to be able to make a mayonnaise machine. Once you get that in place, you should consider, do you also want to do a barn? You have to start saving for that. Oh, crap. Okay, we can deal with this. That's why we have this little thing right here. Let's see. Trash, trash. That's not that important. Seeds. Throw our ring in there. Alright. Fish. Ooh, artifact troves. This will help. Oh, anyway, yeah, you have to decide if you want to go to barn animals or not. You need to build a silo if you haven't built a silo yet. Because that'll allow you to collect hay. Now, a silo's cheap currency-wise. It's just 100 gold. But it's clay, copper, and stone? Something like that. I like getting the greenhouse early. That'd be a good... It gives you flexibility. Also depends on what you want to experience. Now you're doing the community center, so that's the other thing is you really need to keep cranking out community center items because those unlocks are important. Striking out on squid. Here, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Here, squiddy. Catching everything but squid. Squid or a cucumber. Oh, we soft landed that one. That one not so much. Oh crap, we're filling up our inventory again. What do I not mind losing? Okay, we got lucky, it fell behind us. Let's dump. Dump all the non-fishing stuff. There we go. Catch up on chat! Focus on next. Monster thingy in the hopes he drops coffee seeds. Yeah, the frozen levels. What is it? The dust spirit, the dust sprite, whatever they call it. That one will get you a random chance at a coffee bean if you want to go coffee. Now, I like coffee, not... you don't have to do coffee. But for me, coffee works. It's a staple of my playthrough. Congrats, Nancy. Congrats, Monster Slayer Extraordinaire. Yeah, they drop coffee, they drop coal. They're a good resource early in the game, I think. Plus, they sometimes just break rocks and stuff as well. Now, Nancy, are you monster slaying for... because it's all you have left for perfection, or is it just something you want to get done? What's got you focused on killing monsters? Alright, that's got squid action. Just focus here and not mess it up. Finally. Alright, well if we're only going to catch one, we'll turn it into bait. We can get... oh, there's a second one, I think. Because we're going to catch enough during Squid Fest to... give Willie as many squid as he wants. Alright, 12 o'clock. And we're out of energy. Alright, what are we going to take with us here? Take the coconuts, the coal, the geodes, and the rest doesn't really matter, so we'll pull that. Okay, so you're just getting ahead of it? Wow, speaking of Stardew Valley machines, that's some good progress there. All right, let's check our fish inventory. We'll sell off the rest. We'll bait the squid. All right, so we've got a new one of those, 3 of those. That's new. Herring is new. Albacore is new. We'll just keep the 2 of those. Can sell those, sell that. Halibut is new. All right. Sell, sell, keep it, sell. $110. Store that in there. And I think we're sitting on... Let's just sell those mussels. Grab our bait maker. All right. We'll just sell the fish tonight. All right, tomorrow is Sebastian's birthday, and then we have a couple more days till Squidfest. Couple grand, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Yep, 5 levels at a time. Just get those 5 levels. Even if you get 5 levels a day or every couple days, you'll crank through it in no time. Displeased spirits. All right. Where is Sebastian? Oh, the friendship meter here. Oh, he's... This will be a pretty good... What do we have? I think we'll give him a frozen tier. Void egg, frog egg. Yep, frozen tier it is. Not a Gunther. Not a Gunther. Not the mama. That's an old reference. I'll be impressed if anybody figures that reference out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Robin, good to see you. Keep cranking. Not the baby. I can count on Nancy to get my grew up in the 80s references. Alright, we might have to increase our infrastructure here. We're definitely making eggs now. Let's see, what do we got? Iridium quality large egg. Nice. We're just going to turn it into mayonnaise, but so it won't matter. Alright, I'm wondering. Not a Gunther. Let's do 4 more of those. 4 more of those. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw our squid bait in the tackle box. Just so we know where it's at. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we're making mayo. We need 4 more chickens. Alright, let's go see if we can get that done. Then we'll go find Sebastian. Who knows what else we'll bring today. It's just a Wednesday. Hey, we got our first maple syrup. And our first pine tar. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Guess we'll do Secret Woods while we're down here as well. Alright, where are we at on our chickens? We should have an equal number. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 brown, 4 white. So 2 of each. Let's see. Any new people in the chat? I don't think we got Alex yet either. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we'll probably do 4, 4, and 4. 4, 4, and then 4 dinos for the other two barn, the other barn and the other coop. But our backbone is okay. Amp revamp. White chicken. Brown chicken. Let's see. The one named Alex was in here before. Okay, Alex. Okay, let's go back to our list here, see if I can find anybody else that's been in recently. Maybe not just tonight, but recently. Oh, we got to get Jessica. She was our 2000th sub. Alright, I think we need one more white chicken. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need the symmetry. Okay, let's see. Alright, well, it's going to pan because my cursor's off the screen. Oh, we could do Jojo. I haven't seen Jojo in a while. Jordan's been in. Larry raided us the other day. Oh, we haven't got Lydia yet. Let's get Lydia. I don't think we got Lydia yet. Alright, there we go. Alright, chickens are purchased. We're down to 13,000. We don't need to be spending money for things we don't quite need yet, so. Do you know about the reward for killing enough bugs? Yeah, she's very receptive to tips and tricks. Killing the bugs, that weapon is game changing when you get it. That changes the mines considerably. Yeah, I figure if she's gonna watch me play, she's not afraid of a spoiler or two. All right. let's... You know what? We're out here. We should probably... Oh, that's a Gunther. All right. Bonus. That's a Gunther. Oh, we're within a couple now. All right, let's go count. Let's go count, but that's got to put us close to the 60 item mark. Squeak, squeak, squeak. He moved a lot, he just didn't move out of his spot. Squeak, squeak. We're back to paying attention to XP again. Oh, we lost it right there at the end. Next time we go to the island, we need to check the bobber machine. We've caught a couple more fish, but I don't think we're to the Joja can yet. I think we still need some more. We should do a round of winter fishing, though. I don't think we fished up in the mountain lake yet in the winter. We do bio-balance in fall, I think. I don't think that was a winter. So we probably need to hit the river as well. Alright, what'd we get? What'd we get? A perch? Couple of pike. And I think we'll sell the rest. See, those two things can go in there. Okay, let's see what we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's take those with us. Here's what we're going to cross our fingers and hope here. Make a run to... Run to Clint's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8, I think. If we get a little bit lucky, get some new artifacts in those artifact troves. We can pick up 2 between the geodes and the artifact troves, and we might be able to pull this off. Let's go RNG. There's our walnut. That's new. That's not. That's new. I think that's enough. Alright, we got a buff. You have a slightly greater chance to find mystery boxes. We'll take it. Okay, let's see what we got. So we've already done the chicken statue, but that's new and that's new. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I've done my calculations correctly, which may not be true, that should be enough to get us the rusty key. And armed with the rusty key, we can work on the wizard quest. Actually, Penny is maxed out on friendship. I don't know why I'm stressing about her. Alright, what do we got? We got a rusty cog here. Put that over there. Ancient doll. Prehistoric hand axe. I think that one goes there. Alright, I think that'll do it. Another rare crow. No? No, it comes in the mail, I think. Or he shows up at your house. I think he shows up at your house. So let's check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Are we one short? Or did I miscount? Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. I think we're one short. What did it? I need to never bother with it, but upgrade the reduction. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, get the monster weapon. The insect head is amazing. Still haven't caught up, huh? Sports to even know what I might be playing tonight. I think she's watching rugby. Well, that's rough. Which means I did not math correctly at some point there. Not that we won't get it, it's just we won't get it tonight. Alright, let's go home via... Oh crap, we haven't... We haven't found Sebastian yet today. Might be hosed. We'll come back for those. And I don't even have my frozen tier on me, so I think we are hosed. Alright, let's check to see if we can find Sebastian first. If he's still accessible, we can fly back to the house, get the frozen tier. Okay, let's see. Wednesday. Wednesday what? The 10th. Rain, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, we have till 9:30, I think. So let's do this. I'm not even gonna risk it. Pop back here. I somehow stored my frozen tier. Okay, I think we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we just need the one from the casino now. Which we don't have a rainbow shell yet. Hopefully Demetrius will send us one. Yep, he's still outside. Nice. Here you go, buddy. All right. Yeah, that knocked him up. Oh, that completed? Yeah, knocked him up to position 5. But I think he's done. Bonus. Okay. I heard a panning spot, but I don't see it. We'll go ahead and forage for some XP. And then let's go looking for artifact spots. See if we get lucky. So we haven't dug up a ton, which means there still could be plenty of these that give us artifacts. There's a couple in the backwoods there, I think, as well. So we'll go and grab those. But there's 2 down here, I think. Maybe we should read the books. Is it still giving us books because we need books or because we haven't read them all? I'm not sure. All right. Shadow, how you doing? The villagers don't like you. I'm sorry that the villagers don't like you. What did you do to them? If you shoot them with the slingshot, they don't like you. Have you been shooting them with the slingshot? That tends to not impress them. Alright, have we caught up on production? Not quite. We'll keep those 5. Again, we're doing that just so we have some if we needed to use them as gifts, but that's kind of going away. We don't need that as much anymore. Hey, we got cookies. I don't know where we got them, but we got them. It's good to have cookies. We need to make sure we save ourselves a milk as well while we're thinking about it. All right, it's an artifact. And we have ancient fruit. All right, coffee. All kinds of stuff got done tonight. Oops, that was a mistake, but that's all right. All right, coffee, coffee, coffee. Hops. More sales. More powder melons and acorn seeds. What is the recipe of a seed maker? I don't think they're that bad. Cold bar. Let's make 3. Oh, it's 10 coal. Ooh. I was thinking 1 coal. Still. Not that we can't afford it, but... One o'clock. Phoenix, do you know where your kids are? There we go. You know what? I think we can wait this out. Yep. Perfect. Coffee will take care of it in the morning. Alright. We have a day till Squid Fest. We've got squid bait already made, so we're in good shape there. I had nobody dance with me at the flower festival. Are you in your first year? Or second year? If you're in your second year, yeah, they don't like you. If you're in your first year, that's really hard. It's possible, but it's hard to get a villager up to the point where they'll dance with you in the first year. So, on the second year? Okay, yeah, you haven't been spending a lot of time working on the villager friendship then. I was that way in my first playthrough. My first playthrough, I don't think I paid any attention to the villagers until like year 3. It was really bad. It just wasn't a priority for me at all. Maybe year 2. Year 2 to year 3 is when I really started to pay attention to some of the perfection-y type stuff, so. Nice. Penny's my highest right now. Or actually not my highest anymore. She was my first one to hit max level. We've got Linus maxed out. Penny's maxed out. Sebastian's maxed out. Marnie and Robin are close. We still have a few down here that don't really care for us, but I just need to work on them. Now we're talking. Now we're making some money. The pale ale helped as well. 11 grand. Actually, that's pretty good. Like I said, if we can hit 10 grand a day just in mayonnaise sales and cheese and stuff, we didn't even sell our good cheese, so we'll do all right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Z's reaction to Linus's cutscenes has been awesome. Very touching. Alright, let's see what's going on today. Clear and sunny. Clear and sunny. Mildly perturbed. Oh, we gotta go catch a lingcod as well. At some point. We should probably hit the mountain lake at some point here. We might be due for coffee. We are. Yeah, it's hard not to like Linus. Linus and Willy, I think, tend to get a lot of universal like. I think Pierre gets a lot of hate, and I don't think it's always fair. But Pierre's got issues. Haley seems to be polarizing as a general rule of thumb. Alright, we have 21 more ancient seeds. That's good. Some more mayo. Ah, we got more milk. Our cows have grown up. Alright, we're almost to the point of an auto grabber for the chickens. And I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet and get one. Just because now that there's 12 of them in here, it's a lot more work to get all the eggs. It's not hard, it just takes more time. And if we're going to try to maximize our day, alright, well, we're now collecting more milk than we can process in one run, but we don't necessarily have to get it all in one run. Alright, the eggs are good though. Alright, what do we got? Just a little bit of mayo. Not a whole lot. But again, we just started processing everything. Okay, so ling cod at some point. Seeds, let's drop those off while we're over here. Oh, do we commit to some... man. Okay, here's what I think we'll do. We'll save our money, get our auto grabber for the eggs. Like, I could make a case of dropping... You know what, let's do this. Let's put 16 of these. Could make a case of dropping all of our money into starfruit. But I think the speed that we're going to gain from not having to manually collect the eggs will be good for us. Alright, let's drop in our hops. Alright, coffee's cooking. Alright, we have one extra, so we need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 more. So let's make 6 more sprinklers. Alright, I think we'll make an island run today. Anything else we need to do today? Thursday. I don't think so. Finish your stuff. Yeah. Then all the people gets points of being happy I served Pierre apple pie. Yeah, I don't think a lot of Pam's pretty gruff. Let's see. Yeah, let's roll. Let's roll to the island, I think. Oh crap, we still need to try to find... Alright. Here's what we'll do. Let's make a cinder sap. We'll make a cinder sap pass. Grab some hardwood. Any artifact spots we can find. Maybe get lucky. If we can get one new artifact, I think that will get us the rusty key. Then that'll open up a quest line. Then we'll head to the island, because mostly we're just going to plant on the island. We're not going out there to do a whole bunch of work or anything. So that'll go pretty quick. So we'll just play and hope for some luck here. Alright, I feel like we should go read the books, because I feel like I filled the library. But we're still getting book drops, so I wonder if we're getting book drops because we haven't read them. Don't know if it works that way, honestly. But it feels like we've already done all the books. Secret note, nice. Alright, we came all this way. We should probably stop in and see the wizard. One of our neglected villagers that we never talked to. Him, the dwarf, and Sandy. They get the short end of the stick. Dwarf's got a birthday coming up though, so I think we might... I think we have a star drop tea in our storage. He might get the tea. Just to catch him back up. Oh, that might be it. Yep, Gunther needs that one. All right, bonus. That worked out well. Let's pan for a ring. Think we'll get lucky. Iron ore. We'll take it, but... We already have that one. Another book. I heard the panning sound, but I have no idea where it is. Where are we at? We're over halfway on our mastery run. Alright, well, that changes our course a little bit. I think we can still get to the island here, but we need to go out to the museum first. We'll do two things while we're out here. Just pop up. We need to keep doing missions. I haven't been getting a lot of tickets. 5 sardines, huh? Ginger Island is pretty easy to navigate. It's not as complex. There's an island, there's a desert, and there's the main area. All right. Good thing I'm a speed reader. Gunther's got to be impressed. He's got to be like, dude, I've never seen anybody read that fast. There we go. All right. Hopefully that makes a difference. Hey, the Bearded Gamer. Well, high praise from somebody named the Bearded Gamer. I have a feeling you might have me beat. I'll take the praise, though. How are you doing? Let's see. Ah, you've got a good beard going there. No shame in that. You got some stuff going. How you doing? Unlocking. It'll take you a while, Z, to get to Ginger Island. That's where we're going right now. So you'll get to see a preview of it, but trust me, you will know the mainland like the back of your hand before you get to Ginger Island. Oh wait, let's check bobbers. We did catch a couple fish. Yes, Joja Cola. We are in. We got it. All right, Willie. Oh, it's raining. Means we have to go find a bird. Gem bird. Let's see if we get really lucky here. Nope, not here. Alright. It's not south, it's not east. We'll check west. Can't remember where we found the other one. Got topaz, or I think we found it in the west, so I hope he's not over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that means he should be in the north. Alright, we've got 1, 2. That should be enough for our ancient fruit. So the nice thing about the island, Z, is once you get here, it works kind of like the greenhouse, where there's nothing, you can plant things out of season. Or if you have a regrowth product, it'll grow forever, essentially. Alright, let's go ahead and do... There we go. And we'll put our starfruit in. Alright, let's go look for the bird. Go look for the bird. But yeah, it's a whole, this is a whole expansion. People who know it better than me, I think this came out with 1.5? Is 1.5 when they added the Ginger Island? I think so. I don't think it was 1.6. But yeah, there's a whole nother... Think of it like an expansion, really. It plays like an expansion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we've got 2. We could brute force that, but I don't think we need to. How many walnuts do we have? 12. Mid-speed beard check. This is about as long as it gets. It's been this length for years. Like, it kind of grows out to this length and just stays. Same with my hair. It gets to this length and just kind of stays. So I've hit equilibrium, if you will. How many are you? 20. What about the dig site? Gotta think about what we want to open next to collect more walnuts. Oh, we could do... This opens up... You know what? Let's get... Yeah, let's get the dig site. Because now we can grab... We can grab more walnuts. I don't have a bomb with me, so the professor's just going to have to chill. We'll be back tomorrow, buddy. I apologize. But we spent 10. So there's 2. So there's 30% of it returned to us. Did we miss one there? We can't have missed one there. Can't tell. I know, buddy. I apologize. I don't have a bomb with me. I wasn't planning on coming in here today. Hey, Alex. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care, my friend. Can't imagine I would have missed one here, but no, I think it's just the dirt. Okay, yeah, because there was one here and one here. I was pretty sure I didn't miss one in there, but okay, it's just the graphics. All right, we need to come back at some point, see the professor, and we can start those quests as well. We could brute force the gems or just wait for a rainy day. If we wait for a rainy day, then it's easy. Because we'll get the last one. We haven't talked to the frog yet. How raised, bless me. Old and bigger, my fields worth its dust. Sweet delicious, which is both pink. Okay, we've got the melon in already. We just can't complete this because we don't have the garlic yet. Alright, last thing on the island here. Let's see if we can maybe grab... Oh no, there's not a lot of mussels on the beach. Yet another book. And nothing there. Alright. It's late enough. Oh, let's get this put out here. We'll just put it right here. That's a secret note, so we'll take that back with us. Nothing needs to stay out here. Nope. Alright, let's run back. We're almost out of warp totems, so. You scored! No, wait. They took it away? I feel for you. That's almost worse. That is almost worse. Oh, back to the snow. Hi, Willie. Did I give you coffee today? I've given you plenty of coffee this week, I guess. Okay. Now, if my math is correct, which earlier it was not, we should be able to knock out the wizard quest and get the get access to the sewer. Jeez. Brain was not working there. Done. 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 Sell that. Hand axe. 140. We're not going to go over and collect this stuff. We'll collect it tomorrow. The trash can hat I think we'll keep out here. That hat we'll keep out here. The rest of that stuff can go inside. Drop off our clothes. And tomorrow is Squid Fest. Light sales because we didn't collect today, but that'll be alright. Words being hard. That's definitely something that's true. Hey, Lisa, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Trout Derby collection. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be a nice quality of life improvement. Alright, Squid Fest is on. Snow tomorrow. Beautiful and sunny. Okay. There we go. Hey, Gunther. Thanks for coming out. Nice gloves. It is not too early. I'm just getting up to do my chores. And thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you go back to work. I want the shovel. I'll put the shovel in my house. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that has been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. If it's been sealed in the vault, how did Jas see it? Are you lying to me, Gunther? Got the shadow. There's a void essence that we can knock out. All right, one more sales day. One more sales day, and I think we can pull we can pull enough for an auto petter. If we want to spend all of our money. Not an auto petter, sorry, auto grabber. Oh, our coop is done as well. Which means, that means we gotta get that upgrade going too. Might do grabber first. Before we add to the... to the family there. Alright, we get a little bit of a backlog of milk, but we can deal with that. Alright. We're good. Okay, we'll plant. And then we shall head to Squidfest. Take our bait maker with us. And squid bait. Boink. There we go. We are caught up on coffee. Store that stuff. We have a chest out at the beach, so we can put anything in there we need to. Alright, let's go ahead and swap our bait. Let's go via cinder sap. This is maybe a little bit of overconfidence on my part, but I'm not worried about getting the 8 squid. So I think we can take a little bit of extra time to go a little out of our way, stop by the sewer, cut through the sewer, and then we'll pop out and then go to the beach. $5,700. Oh yeah, another person to try to get friendship with. Alright, what do we need? Sardines? Might try to knock that out as well, but... Looking for a dark talisman? I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Well, how convenient. Alright, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. Thanks. If you can do that, I don't know why you were scared. Merchant of rare and exotic goods. Oh, that's right. He won't talk to us on Friday. Ugh, we could start buying... I don't have a void chicken. Ah, we need the star drop. Jeez. So many things to buy. I want the star drop. We'll hold off. We're going to need this for the Dark Talisman quest, unless we get lucky. Alright, let's leave that there for right now. I see it's Friday. Let's check the traveling cart. Maybe we get lucky and get one there. Oh, did you guys... Are you making a competitive game, or is it just turning out to be a meh? All right, traveling cart lady, what do you got for us? Coleslaw, peach, orange, bok choy, stir fry mayonnaise, eggplant, spiceberry. That's twice that you have not given me the rare seed. I haven't checked very often, so that's on me, but... Alright, let's get to Squidfest. Quit dilly-dallying. We can go buy the mayonnaise whenever we want. Alright, we're gonna stay focused on our goal, and that is to get another autoed grabber. Then once we've done that, then we'll go ahead and splurge on other things. Alright, here we go. There's our Joja can. Joja. Time to catch some squid. Alright, so our goal for today is 8. And the goal for tomorrow is 10. With the bait, should be very doable. You're just waiting for them to randomly spawn. It's rough to do. Number 2. And then if we have time, we'll go ahead and grab the sardines if we can. Well, there's one. After Squidfest, we'll switch back to normal bait. Although if we pick them up just on... Oops, clicked out of the window, sorry. Ah, my cursor's all out of whack. I can't see it. In the minigame, there we go. In the minigame, I can't see where my cursor's at. But it still tracks it. Alright, we're catching everything but squid now. Don't like that. You other nasty fish need to quit eating our squid bait. That's a squid. It's a fighter. It was a tough one. on, Squiddy. Alright, that one wasn't as bad. Mystery box! I don't know if you can fish up a rainbow shell. That'd be nice. Get that in a treasure chest. There's 5. Six. Should be number 7. Soulfire, how you doing? Squeak, 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 squeak. Alright, there's our 8. Another mystery box. Alright, so we need sardines. So we'll go ahead and make some sardine bait now. Swap it out for our squid bait. And catch a red mullet. Sure. That makes sense. Stream coffee. And trying to find a cute desk mat. Well, I guess that works. Sorry to hear that you had to have some moments in email. That's kind of rough. That's never fun. Alright. I think we've caught 2 sardines so far. Is it over? But you'd made it competitive, or was it a blowout? Alright, there's 3. Four. Five. All right, Willie. I did. Thank you, sir. Alright, I'm pretty sure this would be safe here. But we're going to go ahead and just put that in the chest. Oh, we still have other stuff left in here. Actually, we're going to leave stuff in here again. Because we need to go collect our rewards. So maybe we'll do a little bit of FedEx work here. Alright, so you can see on the board, we get all the rewards at 8. What's the book? The Art of Crabbing. Alright, let's go ahead and grab what we can to take back with us. Take the ore, the geode, and then just start hauling stuff back, I guess. Alright, I think we'll play FedEx the rest of today. Just run back and forth. Drop this stuff off. How'd we do on XP during that? I made about 1,000. I think we were right around 5,400. So we'll drop all this stuff off. We'll harvest stuff from the farm. And then we will make another trip back out there and finish clearing that chest out. Alright, what do we got? Keep 5 squiddies. Sardines. I already have 3 purples, so we don't need those. Herring. Where are you? We got 3 purples. Red mullet. We don't have. Sardine, we already have 3 purples. And we can sell the rest. Let's see, we got a pearl. Throw that in our rare chest. Some food. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. I gotta see a geode. Crunch it. Let's see. Row we can sell. Store our seeds. Get our second round of milk going. Beautiful. Sell the mayonnaise, sell the cheese. Yes, please. Stuff goes in there. We're gonna have to make more squid bait. We'll catch a squid. That one's a Gunther. Those need to go to the island. We do need to take with us a bomb. So that goes to the island. That goes inside. Goes to Clint. Sold. All right. It's definitely enough money to buy us a auto grabber tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to go. Made it competitive in the last bit. Stupid mistakes. So they dug their own hole and couldn't dig out of it, huh? That's painful. Yeah, sometimes a game like that can be enough, can focus everybody, right? Focus the team back into like, hey guys, we are better than this, so let's let's not hose this up. All right. We'll haul this set back home. You know what? We're out and about. Let's do some coffee deliveries. You two enjoy now. You kids have fun. Happy to provide, Miss Abigail. Oh, I am just an efficient gift giver, am I not? All these people already have 2 gifts for the week. Alright, that'll be good. It's on the board. For a handsome young man to bring me an amethyst. Oh, helps if you accept the quest. They're much easier to complete when accepted. Oh, excuse me. Pale ale and cheese. Beautiful. All right. Let's finish getting stuff put away here, and we'll call things good. All right, what do we have? Garbage, seeds. Mixed seeds will go over here. Garbage. Mixed seeds. Artifacts. Clothing. There we go. Put up our Squidfest banner. Drop off our shirt. We'll pet the dog. So how are we doing on? Oh, he's doing pretty good. All right. So I have a couple, 4 chickens that haven't gone all the way to adulthood. I don't know, we might have to break down and just get 12. Then we can just do it all in one round. We'll see. If we do 1 in the morning and 1 at night, that should be enough. We could support more than our capacity, because we have 8 of each, and we're going to get 12 a day. So as long as we do 1 in the morning, 1 at night, we'll be all right. We're going to go sleep on time, though, so if we have energy for Squidfest. There we go. 14 grand. Mostly mayonnaise and cheese. Beautiful. All right, let's take a quick break. In the locker room now. I think your coach will be using some strong language. Yeah, so should they have won? Were they playing a team that was weaker than they were, and they just didn't play, or they played down to the team? Like a lot of, in American sports, that's pretty common, where a good team will play down to a bad team and actually end up losing the match or the game. That's frustrating. It's like when you know you're better and you can't pull it off. So, all right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So we got Squidfest Day 2, which now we have to catch 10. First day you have to catch 8 to get all the prizes. And the second day you have to catch 10. I missed the fern. Clear and sunny inferno. Okay. So just Squidfest to deal with today. Oh, no mail. That's kind of nice. In a strange way. Alright. We'll get our chores going here. And then I think we'll try to slip down. And get the auto grabber from Marnie. Since we now have the money. Although right now we're getting XP from picking up the eggs. Which we'll lose, but that's alright. There we go. 2 of you and 2 of you. I think they're all running. Put our overflow in there. Should have coffee done today. Yes, we do. Boop, boop, boop. Champions back to back, but this is very strong. Our boost driver and also the toughest one to win. We're much better, but we made the dumbest mistakes. Team and nothing. Yeah, that trying to be a solo hero in a team sport oftentimes does not work. That can definitely cause issues. Nothing to harvest there yet. Alright, so in case... Let's see, yeah, let's leave those here. Take that with us. In case we make it out to the island today. We may not. Alright, Marnie. Auto grabber. We're broke again. Alright, Squidfest, here we come. Actually, we'll take the Krobus route. Because if we're going to tackle the... Could go for the legendary fish. There's a legendary fish in here. If we're going to tackle the talisman quest. We're gonna need void mayonnaise. Let's wait till tomorrow. We might get lucky on the traveling cart, and then if not, we can buy it from Krobus. So we need to go get our bait maker. We're gonna have to make some bait today. Alright, here we go. Let the festivities begin. Whoa, that went crazy. Oh, no worries. No worries. Alright, we may... If we don't catch a squid here, we might be in... I don't want to say trouble. But it'll make it more difficult. We need to have to run back to the farm to get another squid. Should be a squid, though. Alright. Now the nice part is you just have to catch the squid. They don't care what you do with it. So if you turn the squid into bait, it doesn't count against you. You don't lose one off the tally. You just have to catch 10. And you get to keep them, sell them, cook them, eat them. Whatever you want to do with them. Wow, that was really bad. I could not hone in on this chest that was sitting still. Let's see. 67.98. 68.98, good for 100. That's a catcher too, depending on what fish you caught. Squid are feisty today. At least so far. Yeah, it was my own mistake. I have 5 squid back on the farm. I messed up the first catch, so the second one was kind of crucial. If we would have caught a different fish is what would have sucked. And again, I could have run back to the farm, grabbed some more squid. I should have brought them with me to have a safety net, but we didn't. We're fine now. We've got bait and squid, so we'll be alright. But you can do the event without the targeted bait. It's just you'll catch a lot of other fish, which will slow you down on the goal. We're out of bait. So here's what we're going to do. We'll get bait, and we'll put another one in. So we'll have bait waiting for us if we run out again. Alright, 4 more. Making good time today. That was close. Three. Three squid. That's not a squid. That's another nasty little fish eating our squid bait. A herring. Ooh, he's feisty. Got that little cutback move going there. 8. Nine. Oops. Oh, we got a little bit too arrogant right there. We counted our proverbial fish before it hatched. Or chicken, if you will. Last bait. That should be enough, though. If we use 6 squid bait to get 2 squid, that will not be a good run. Wow. Alright, focus. This'll help. We'll loosen up. Gotta stretch out the neck muscles. That's the problem. That's why we're not catching them. Not a squid. We'll watch it on replay. Is it coming up? What time is it? Let's see, Europe should be... what, like another 4 or 5 hours for qualifying? Did you schedule your stream during qualifying? Alright, there we go. 10 squid. 4.5 hours. I'll be, I rarely keep that close to track on the live times. Because I just always watch the replay. Oh, so if you paid attention in the Trout Derby, you get some of the same people taking place here. Alright, we should have enough inventory space here. Get our rewards. Beautiful. We got a squid hat. There we go. If that's not a good look, I don't know what is. Blink. Blink. Thought the characters blinked. Doesn't seem to want to blink. There he blinked. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure the squid hat's really doing a whole lot for us here, but... let's not I was about to say, yeah, we're threading the needle between two villagers there. Yeah, the squid hat's a little goofy looking. All right, I think then our last day of the season here. Let's see, squid hat. Red mullet. I will sell that one. Herring. Don't need another herring. Sardines are good. Alright, rare items. Got the treasure chest. You can sell the treasure chest for 5,000. Just as a tip, in case you decide, if you want the money, take the money. Oops, that's the wrong chest. But some of these items, like the pearl, the treasure chest, later on when you get fish tanks, you can actually put those in the fish tank if you want to. So it's an option if you're willing to keep it and not sell it. Alright, food, any other food? Nope. Equipment, bait maker can go back in there. Actually, like 4 more of those. Normal bait back into the fishing pole. Sell the row. Tackle box. You can put the squid bait in there. Sardine bait in there. Now we're up to 8 mystery boxes again. Tackle box. Food. Geode. Alright. Let's pop over here. And we're going to go ahead and put our auto grabber in there. And for complete muscle memory, we're going to put them on the same side so that when we walk in the door, we do the same set of actions. Alright, so what we can do now is we can grab milk and eggs. And they are now processing, and by the time we get done with the day, we can harvest those, get them in the sales slot as well. Pulled some clay. Is there anything else in here? There is not. Coffee, 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 coffee. There we go. Got through almost all the coffee. Actually, we will once we get that one put in. Beautiful. Done. Done. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's get back out. Might as well make a secret woods run here. Don't think we've been out there today. And tomorrow we'll hit the traveling cart, hope for a rare seed, because we want one for reasons. And we're starting to save up money again. We need 20,000 for our Krobus star drop. I should get that sooner rather than later. And then we have another barn to build, and then we had to get the upgrades going on both the barn and the coop. Smush. Alright, well, both our last two Secret Woods runs we passed out in front of our own house. I think we're a little bit better shape today. Unless we do something silly and go somewhere else. Get distracted. I think we'll just head right home. Are you getting the dream sequence from Emily? That one? Alright. So here we go. Like I said, we have the capacity as long as we process twice a day instead of once a day. If we want to add more, we could, but I think we have to right now. Is that our first jade? No. Okay. Don't know why that didn't stack. That's a great sound as well. Alright, let's go ahead and sell. What do you think? Let's do 250 coffee. I'll get some money flowing for us again. There we go. Perfect. This will be a good sales day. All of our mayonnaise and cheese processed. Plus we stacked some coffee on top. Sold some squid. 47.6. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be back for last day probably of the stream. Z, are you going live in about a half an hour? Is that your scheduled time? Let me know. Alright, I'll be back. All right, day 14. I think we'll try to get back out to the island here. Very happy spirits. Oh, it's Harvey's birthday. We can just give him coffee. He loves coffee, so that's an easy one. Traveling merchant fleet will be in Pelican Town. Alright, well, we still will do our work. Hit Harvey, hopefully on the way out of town. And then we'll head to the island. Alright, so now we can just pop in here, grab our milk. Right now, the animals still want friendship. And since they're not eating the nice grass outside, we'll still get the pets in there. Same thing here now. Let's collect all of our eggs, so I don't have to run around and pick them all up. Although again, right now we'll still give them a little bit of love. And there we go. All right. Just put our overflow in here. 25 minutes, cool. Yeah, we'll be pretty much wrapping up about that time, so it's gonna work out pretty well. Just go ahead and throw a hops in. Mushrooms. And Joja Cola. Okay. Give Harvey coffee. How far down is he? I might cap him out, actually. He'll be close. We have our bomb with us. We do. Anything else we need to take to the island? Don't think so. Alright, let's go get the professor. Oh, traveling cart. Let's go to the traveling cart. Guess we'll harvest powder melon. Alright. We're going to do this for XP more than money. I mean, you're looking at hundreds, not thousands there, so. Yeah, right? It would be nice. I don't foresee it. I mean, garlic. What do I want on the traveling cart? Garlic would be my priority. A rare seed. We need the sweet gemberry for the secret woods. We haven't done that yet. We could hatch a duck if we wanted to. A $900 duck. Still nothing. We haven't seen a rare seed. Man, you usually see that like almost every time. Alright, we do have some money though now. We have 62,000 because we sold our coffee. So we're gonna get one star drop from that. we're also going to go ahead and just buy a stupid expensive void egg. Because of impatience. There's other ways to get them, but... Alright, what's our energy at? 338. $372. And we're going to buy a $5,000 void egg because we're going to have to make mayonnaise out of it. And then we'll give you coffee. You're welcome very much, my friend. Alright, see if we can find Harvey. I gotta remember, we're maxed out with Penny. We don't have to keep giving her coffee. Need a topaz to rub on my sore ear. Alright, Marnie, that's just weird, but... Oh, we're gonna fail that one. That's alright. I didn't foresee that one happening, actually. Hey, Harvey. Heard it's your birthday. It's my birthday too, yeah. They say it's your birthday. Alright. I think that capped him out as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 capped out now. Just as an FYI, once you get 100% friendship, you no longer get friendship decay. Which is a kind of a nice little perk. Oh, I think George is off praying. He went to church. Oh, let's eavesdrop again. Let's get a little creepy. Everyone gets a coffee. Courtesy of Joja. Joja for all your coffee needs. You know what? You thrive. You thrive with Joja. That's the key. Thrive with Joja. Joja coffee for all of your coffee needs. When you think coffee, think Joja. Live here for free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Don't appreciate your hair's green and mine's purple. She looks much older in that picture. I feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out. Expected to dress the way you want is ridiculous. She looks a little bit younger there. That helped. The eyes did not help. Not a little girl anymore, Mom. I'm gonna stomp my feet and show you. There's a couple videos out there that people tried to figure out how old a lot of the villagers are, especially the single ones. Most people think that they're all... Like, Harvey's obviously older because he's a doctor, so... You know, he's been out of school for 8 years, so he's probably in his late 20s, early 30s. I think the speculation is most of them would be like college age. So like that 18, 20, 22, 24, somewhere in that range. But it never really says how old they are. I mean, honestly, Caroline looks as young as Abby does. So if it's her mom, she's looking good. She's looking good for her age. Figure she's got to be 40-ish. I mean, you're old when you're 40, right? I passed 40 a long time ago. Yeah, they could be sisters. And that's not just a fake compliment either. Hey, we know this song. This is the aerobic song that we use for our rave. All right, this concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Harvey, get it together, man. Maybe if you didn't wear a suit to aerobics. That's the secret. Don't wear your suit and jacket. Dude, it's aerobics, man. They're all wearing their winter gear, stocking caps and stuff to work out. It's a little mini rave. Well, for 30 likes, we are at 30 likes. We'll do a rave anyway. We'll get an end of the stream rave in here, I think. That'll work out. Or actually, let's do a... We could do an island rave. Now that I've got the music separated from the jukebox, we can rave wherever we want. All right, George. Praying? Never religious, but I'm old. That's as good of reason as any, I guess. Yeah, let's go out to the island. We'll rave in the island. Popping cutscenes everywhere. Hey, nice tail grind there. I think you're doing that's private property. It's not your property, Lewis. Chill out. You think Emily and Haley mind that Sam's riding his skateboard in front of their house? All right. The infamous we come out from behind a bush and interject ourselves into the conversation. You're right, sir. Sam should respect private property. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. Staying out of this. We normally do this one. Do we thumb our nose at authority? Or do we side with the man? Or we could just go neutral. I don't think I've ever done this one. Let's try it. I don't think either one of them are going to be happy with us. Oh, he cried. Lewis, you made him cry. Meanie. Mean old man. It was rad. Wicked. Totally tubular. Cowabunga, dude. Alright, let's get ourselves out to the island. And we'll find a good rave spot. Oh, crap. I want to do one other thing. I think let's... Do we have the gems to do it? I think we'll try to brute force the gem birds. Let's see. How hard will it be to do with 2? It won't be too hard with 2. It's pretty easy with 1, but with 2, it's a little bit more work. Should have grabbed these before we left. Alright, let's see what we need. Ginger Island. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, ruby, topaz. Okay, topaz has already been used. And I think the aquamarine's already been used, so I think we can skip those, but we'll take them just in case. 3, 4, 5. Actually, that might not be too bad. Let's see. And then Marnie wants a topaz. Let's take care of that as well. And I suppose while we're here, let's get some work going here. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. All right, beautiful. All right, now we'll go to the island. Maybe. Now we'll go see Marnie on our way to the island. That's what we'll do. There's always 10 things to do and the time to do 8. Uh-oh. We're on the sad track now. He's kind of got short legs. Yeah, sometimes it's in sync. I have a watering can. You want me to throw water on him? Wake up, dude. What's the matter? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You don't even mop the floor. Look at this. This is horrible. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Oh, man. That one gives me goosebumps every time. There's kids involved, man. How could you? Alright, Marnie. I think she said she wanted to rub it on her eye. Or something like that. I need a topaz to rub on my sore ear. There we go. I don't know what that does. If you rub topaz on your ear, but... Actually, if Shane was still in there. Pop some coffee. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I think Shane's the one that we picked, right? For Nancy. Alright, we're cutting this a little closer than I had hoped, but we did get a lot done today. Another $1,000 down the drain. All right, first things first. Let's pop out here. So what do we got? We have aquamarine and a topaz. So let's do it this way. Aquamarine and topaz are taken. We should just leave 3. So we'll put the emerald here. Ruby here. That's incorrect. Amethyst here. That's incorrect. Alright, then we'll pick up that. Put the ruby here. Amethyst here. Not correct. Emerald here. Not correct. So we'll put the amethyst there. There it is. The last one. Last combination. Alright, cool. That one's done. Now, the way you're supposed to do it is there are 4 birds that will spawn on the island when it rains. They'll drop one of 5 gems, and you just have to find them and grab the gem. But once you get 2, you can narrow it down pretty well. Because there's only 5 gems and 4 slots. You could theoretically do that collecting 0, but that would be a lot longer. Alright, we're going to clean out this little area right here. Fire in the hole! Professor Snail! Looks just like me. What do you think? Could I pass as Professor Snail? I need a hat. And glasses. I've been stuck in this cave for months. Living off mushrooms. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. You should stop by the tent sometimes, as an enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my projects. Hee hee, farewell. All right, Mr. Snail. Professor Snail. All right, let's see. Do we save the bone? Let's save the bone nodes. Because you can get the bone quest, and then if you come out here, you can get almost all of that quest done. So we'll clear the weeds, that way more stuff spawns. Take out the trees. I do see something I know I missed. Should be a gold walnut right there. All right. Hey, buddy. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Yeah, you've been trapped in a cave for months. It's a huge setback. Did they rob you? Did people take all your stuff? Where do you come in? Hee hee. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on the island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make sure it's worth your while. Alright, let's first off take the quiz. Please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. How many purple flowers can be found on the island? Oh, we are so smart. Alright, how about starfish? Please report the number of purple starfish on the island. When I say I'm so smart, it just means I can read the wiki. Nancy knows it off the top of her head. I'm sure Lydia does as well. I look it up. I'm not that confident. Tell me the snake spines found in the western region. Okay. We're not going to go after a lot of that stuff today, except for one thing here. Let's head back to the jungle. And we'll see if we can get the frog. Just hope for a little luck here. There it is, mummified frog. How many did we get? Got 3. We got a leg. Got an artifact for Gunther. So that's for Gunther. 2 legs. And a frog for Professor Snail. Not too bad. Consider we didn't even really try. Alright, Z, take care. We will catch you later. All right, Professor. Two legs and a frog. How's that? Feeling good about that? Have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now is mine. The donation, we've another full set piece completed. Behind the counter, you do. Alright, we're up to 14. Okay, we've got fishing to do. Harvesting of crops to do. I'm sure we've missed some of the collectible ones here and there. But we're doing okay. Alright, nothing new to plant out here, I don't think. Nope, let's go ahead and pop down, see if we can grab any mussels. We've yet to pull one out of here. And it appears we have still yet to pull one out of here. No dice. I think we got the only one that's up here. In my memory. Alright, 11:30. Let's do this. Oh, it's kind of dark. I was hoping we should have done it when it was lighter. All right, let's see. I don't have the island music, so we'll start with the aerobics dance. Get a little raving going. I think we'll rave while we travel home. How's that sound? Spam the emojis if you got them. Okay, I think our weed is done, but we want to leave it. For those crops, we want to wait till the frog comes out and looks at them before we harvest them. Take us home, Emily. Now that's music to sail to. Inventory's full. Eek. Alright, we'll just leave that stone laying there. We'll get it later. Alright, let's see. That one goes to Gunther. That one goes to Gunther. Alright, worry about seeds tomorrow. Store that tomorrow as well. All right. Ba ma ma. All right, we'll skip that one. We're cranking it up. All right. Thank you guys so much. 30 likes. That's actually on the higher side of what we normally get. Usually in the 20s, low 30s. We do appreciate it. All right. We didn't get our void egg done. We'll do that tomorrow in the next stream anyway. See if we can make it to bed. We did. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to wrap up and plan for tomorrow, and then we'll pop over and see what Z is doing. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for a great stream tonight. Cleared another 10,000 there. Pays for our egg, I guess. All right, let's take a look at the calendar. Night market and Feast of the Winter Star. I'm not sure if we'll keep doing 2 weeks, but if we have time, we will. Might have to dial it back here at some point. But what did we get done? Well, the big ones, we unlocked Ginger Island, fixed the boat, that's big, and we made it to the Mastery Cave. Those were our 2 big goals, and we knocked both of those out. We upgraded the barn, and we bought 8 cows. We upgraded the coop, and we bought 8 chickens. Those are actually big. We did get the Secret Notes quest started. We got that going. We did the cave patrol, knocked that one out. We upgraded our pan to gold. We fixed the pathing or built the pathing for our trees that are tapped down on the south. We got the wizard quest started, and we were able to get the 60 items into the museum to get that one. So we'll probably work on that quest next time. We haven't dated anyone yet. Changed the bobber back to a duck, and we picked up another auto grabber. We built our sprinklers for the island. We planted ancient fruit on the island, and we found quite a few golden walnuts. I don't know how many we have exactly, but we've spent 10, 20, we've spent 30, right? 31, I think. 45-ish, I'm going to guess. We're 80% towards our first mastery in the Mastery Cave. So we'll probably knock that out in the next one, which means we'll probably grab farming, get our iridium scythe, which means we need to check, do we have the fiber in place? I think we do for the Statue of Blessings. Let's see. Oh, that didn't come up. Statue of Blessing. Sap, we need 999. We got that. Fiber, 999. Got that. Stone, 999. Got that. Moss. We need 333, and we have that. All right. So we have everything we need to build our Statue of Blessings as well. So that's probably what we will do. Okay, so like we said, we've got the night market and we've got the feast of the winter star. We'll master farming. Almost guarantee you we'll get that last 2,000. It's not a big deal. Nothing can be satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables. Vegetable medley, thank you. This is actually relatively well put together. I think maybe... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 33... 34... Put 2 more in, we get 36. It seems to be keeping up with our coffee production right now. We're making more powder melon seeds. They take 7 days. What we probably should do is start to fill this in maybe. And have as many of them done if we want to keep this as our crop area. We'll have to decide on that. But if we... Actually, no, we don't want them to go bad. We need to put fiber in if we want to do that. I haven't decided yet. We do have coffee. Okay, so here's a question. 8118 is where we're at right now. Now, when you hit the mastery, you only get half credit for farming. You get full credit XP-wise for all the other things, but farming, you only get 50%. But 8118, let's see how far this takes us. Like, what is one coffee harvest worth? Because then we can kind of get an idea of how much XP we're gaining every other day. So 3 times to 4 times a week. Because even at half credit, we're still popping a lot there. 8118. Well, about 151. So we didn't tear it up. Oh, we get a little bit more. I missed a couple. 8273. So yeah, a little over 150, 150, 160. Right in that range. All right, all this is looking good. I think we should go ahead and build second barn. We're not going to fill them up probably until later, but let's get the infrastructure in place. We need to start considering if we want to put fence posts in to protect our grass or not. Or do we just move our animals maybe? Don't know. So we'll just put fence posts question mark and figure that out later. But that's set up now as to where that is a basically a 10,000 a day chicken and cow setup. All right, let's pop into town, see what's on the big board, and then I think we'll get a raid set up. How's that sound? Curious substance, ectoplasm. Yeah, we'll probably do that one. Which means we need to set up shrine signs. That's, and then we'll do the ectoplasm quest. Yeah, I don't think I have enough pineapples to pull that off. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, we need to get a a rare seed. We need to find garlic. Might need to start doing some Skull Cavern runs and hope. We've yet to get a treasure floor in Skull Cavern, I don't think. But we might get some garlic over there. And that'll help us there. And we need a rainbow shell. If we can get a rainbow shell, then we can complete the casino quests. And we need to do the dark talisman quest. Okay. So we got some quests to do, which will keep things nice and interesting. Keeps the story flowing. All right. I believe that'll probably do it for us. As always, we'll plant and harvest and mine and do all the things that we normally do. But yeah, we're pretty close here. I think we'll pop this relatively quickly. All right, everybody. Let me go ahead and get... Oop, there we go. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Let's get the raid set up here. Let's see. Let's see who is playing right now. Renfowl, Cozy Cal, Larry Z, Beacon of Nick, Sneaky Kylo, Misty Vale, Janice. Alright, we're raiding Z. Z's been very supportive of the channel, so we do appreciate and like to return the favor. She raided us the other day, which was awesome. It was so awesome. So 6 barns, 4 blue chicks each, 2 with 4 regular, 1 rabbit, 1 lizard. Well, you're kicking stuff in. Got your own little Joja empire growing there, right? All right, let's see. Let's hit that button. All right, everybody, I think we're going to call it there. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. We do believe that community is one... yeah, for sure. For sure. Take a picture. Throw it in the Discord. But community is one of the reasons that we're doing this, to build a vibrant and positive Stardew community. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. So we will leave you like we always do. I'm going to try to do 2 things at once here. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Let me grab Z's link in case it doesn't auto forward. It should. You never quite know when technology will just have a mind of its own. Yep, she is live in Stardew. All right. I know. It's telling me that I need to... Oh, wait a minute. I was in the wrong... Okay. Nope. YouTube was right. I was wrong. I was on the wrong tab. I pulled Z's link and then tried to copy and paste it into her own... Okay. There we go. Paste... All right, there we go. That's where we're headed. With that being said, have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow for Night Market and probably Feast of the Winter Star. I think over the weekend we might go ahead and wrap up the first year, and then we'll see where things stand as we go into year 2. Probably start working on perfection in year 2. So, all right, take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, your love. Take it easy.